All right. You guys can hear me now, right? Holy smoke. I don't know what happened. My computer just like didn't let me do any of the all hopefully you guys can hear me now. Can you all hear me better now? Please say something because I'm freaking boggled. I was just like, hey, it should work. It says it's working. Why isn't it working? And I go into my computer settings and the stream settings is like, yeah, your mic is working fine. I'm like, okay. Well, why is everyone? Oh, I swear to God, technology is the fucking worst. And I had a really good thing too. So hopefully my mic is turned on. Hopefully y'all can hear me now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Carlos. All right. Last message I saw was like, hey, turn your microphone on. I'm like, it is on. Why isn't it in the settings? It was just like, hey, just I don't know what happened, but it was like only allowed this shitty on board computer mic. I'm like, no, that's the one that no one. That's the one that sounds like a tin can. We don't do that one. Fuck. Oh man. Uh, one of these days. One of these days I'll be good. Not today. Not today. Not today. Definitely. Definitely not today, but that's okay. It's kind of a random stream. I'm usually working right about now. But I have the day off and I don't know what to do because I never have freaking Memorial Day off. So I'm like, what does one do on a Memorial Day without, besides working? Because that's what I've always done. And I've always worked. I'm breaking out the God hands. There's some nipping. And I've sent the link out to the other guys. Maybe they'll pop in. Maybe they won't. I have no idea. I really don't. I'm not sure. It might be just the me building a long stream. That's okay. I mean, I'm not truly alone. I've got like 2 people watching, right? I am popular. Nah, that's fine. But I like to get into the building mode, especially on the day off. Just relaxing, just honing my my building skills. Undergate right there. There we go. Is that an undergate? Yeah, it is. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no rest for the wicked. I know I'm too good. That's my problem. I have been too good. I need to. I need to devil this dog up, right? Okay. There we go. And honestly, I do like this model. It's one of my favorites, and it was actually not this one, not the real grade, but the high grade, right? The lower one, right? Is was actually my got it upside down. That's like that. That's like that. Okay. Was actually the first Gunpla I built, right? It was actually my very first Gunpla. It was the high grade Epyon, and that one was it was a fun build. It was definitely like holy smokes, this might not be for me. And like 30 kits later, I'm building the real grade of the same model, right? Well, that's cool. And it opens up like this. Closes. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, a bit. Okay, that's one. Now I gotta do the other one. So, Ernie. 44. Maybe Jedi Master will pop in with his kit. His is almost built. At the con, we built it up to like it's like 80% built, right? He's got like another maybe like another 15% left to build it, right? Then there's stickers and all that other stuff that you don't really need to do. You know, he's like, oh, let me get my glasses. I don't even have glasses. I can't see. I can't see the model number without my glasses. Okay. Okay. Just gonna drop these in here. So how's everyone's Memorial Day weekend? It was freaking raining today. I was listening to Loki and just walking in the rain to get some breakfast. And I was like, oh, I'll walk today. And then it started to downpour. I'm like, God damn it. That's okay. I was like, no, no. I said I was gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. It was gonna rain. I don't care. I'm gonna walk anyways. I'm gonna get some healthy exercise and catch a cold while I'm at it. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. Just because it's raining doesn't mean it has to rain on your parade, right? Yeah, Loki was talking with I forgot his friend Zero, whatever, um, the Canadian guy, and man, they were talking about some crazy stuff today. I was all like, oh, interesting. Talking about friggin' people coming over to these parts and trying to change the you know change the way we do things around here. And you know what? I don't disagree with that stuff, man. I'm tired of people just I would say sound very xenophobic or whatever. It's just like they just come over here and expect you to understand them. And whenever I'm in like a big city and I'm grabbing like a coffee or a sandwich or something like that from a store, first of all, I'm paying a lot of price, right? A big price for freaking it. Second of all, it's like every once in a while I'll see someone who barely speaks any English, can barely communicate, and I'm like, man, I can't understand you. Maybe they are trying. Maybe they're trying really hard, which give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure I can't speak their language, but Lord knows if I was in their country, I would do my darndest. And if I was working in their country, I would definitely learn, like, you know, I don't know. I don't think I could, you know. I'm not sure if I could. Hell, I barely speak English. I say that, but my vocabulary is pretty vast. Surprised, especially how dumb I am. My vocabulary is pretty good. All right, there we go. So how's everyone's Memorial Day going, huh? Memorial Day weekend. It rained. We had Chinese yesterday. A lot of people had Chinese yesterday. But I'm just all like, yeah, we're not gonna barbecue because it's pouring out. So I guess we'll have Chinese. I know, not the most American meal to have on a Memorial Day, but that's fine. As long as it's nice during the 4th of July, I won't cry. You know, if it rains on the 4th, I'll be just that would be just no. That would just be something just too much, too much. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see. Carla Swish, she says, I came all the way from Uranus, and I still can't leave. You know what? You're right. That is true. That is true. I mean, granted, your English is literally shit English, but you know, at least it's English, right? Uh, I speak American. That's what I speak. Oops, excuse me. Oh, goodness. One time I wish that. Oh, excuse me. I'm actually going pretty fast on this one. I will say, when you're streaming and you're building, you usually go slower. You know, people tend to go slow when they build and stream. It slows down like your build speed by at least like at the very minimum like 25%. So, but you know, I've been getting good at yeah, ish talking. I get it. I get it. Hey, Marcus Felix is here. He's on Star Wars, Star Wars. No, it's actually Gundam right now. We in the Gundam. Okay, okay. But I did see it. I did see the Grogu, right? Um, I saw the Star Wars movie. I did. I did. I'll share my opinions in a moment or two. Um, Papa Cotton says he's having shredded chicken tacos. Okay, okay. You made it last night. Nice, nice. Shredded chicken tacos. Nice. I like I like a little bit of Mexican food. I think the taco tour is like it wasn't on Cinco de Mayo. They usually try to have it on Cinco de Mayo. I guess the permits didn't all match up for that weekend, so they're having it this Thursday. Why, I don't know, but it is what it is. All right, so they have it on a Thursday. There we go. It's there. I remember the RG took me forever. This kit, my goodness. Um, but then again, that was my first time like doing a Gunpla, so I definitely shouldn't judge a. Okay, so this piece goes in like this. Come on, there we go. And that piece goes in like that. There we go. Wow, That is real delicate. Well, if the details is like this, it's gonna be a really freaking pretty kit, I will say. But I feel like my hands are a little greasy, just a little on the greasy side, but that's okay. There we go. That felt nice. Press to fit. You know what? I like how um they have English in these ones now. Like the old kit, it was all in Japanese. Now you see a ton of English, like in the direction area. Now the old kits now, we have the benefit of having like the translate, like the Google Translate on the phones. Fucking beautiful, beautiful. I mean, back when I did in 2015 was my first time ever doing a Gunpla. Like, I love Gunpla. I love Gundam. Like, I watched this stuff like long before I'd ever touched the kit, but you know, so I'll just say that. But it's, I love how there's like little bits of English. So I don't even have to go and try to look up. You know. Okay. So, all right. Let's see. Our good boy Marcus Felix. He says, "Gonna watch it in the movie later tonight." Lisa wants to do it back. Okay, yeah. I will say this about the Grogu movie, um, the Gogurt, whatever. Uh, it's a fun Star Wars movie. It's a fun Star Wars movie. It's good. You're gonna like it. You're gonna enjoy it. All the freaking um, your boy Zach always calls them the birthday clowns and all that stuff. Like all the what do you call them? The fandom menace people or whatever. I don't even know. They're all like, "Oh, Grogu's gonna lose money." Oh, blah 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 blah. No, it's just watch it. Just watch it. If you don't want to watch it, you want to save money because movie theaters are expensive. I understand. Holy smokes! Like I got popcorn and a soda, and holy smokes, I paid much for a full meal, right? That's freaking outrageous, but um, maybe next time I'll sneak in candy. Holy smokes, you know. It's raining on you right now. Oh, dang. I will say this. I It felt good in the rain. It sucked, but also felt good. You know, it was kind of a weird it was a weird feeling. Like I hated the rain this morning, but it also felt really good. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I gotta focus and I stop talking when I focus. What was I talking about? I was talking about the movie. I was talking about the Star Wars movie. And yeah, a Star Wars movie was a Star Wars movie. Okay, it was fun. We had some corrupt Imperial being all corrupt imperially, and the Mando was doing the bounty hunter thing, right? And it was a proper. He did the bounty hunter thing, right? I was like, yes, that's what we want. And didn't only just do the bounty hunter thing once, but he did it a couple times, and we're all like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is how this whole thing should work, right? He's a bounty hunter. He's doing bounty hunter thing. I don't know. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Do I feel like I wasted my money? Not really. I had a good time. That's all. That's all I'll say about that. Um, did I have notes? Yeah. The walkers, the ATATs, like that was a cool scene. That was a great opening scene. Um, you know, some people like the jacked Jabba character. I'm like, you know what? That was a good character. I don't mind that character. Where's what do I need? 10. Uh, yeah. So did the Baby Yoda movie suck? No, no, it did not. Was it like the best Star Wars ever? No, not even close. But you know what? On the scale of Disney Star Wars, it was probably just under um, Rogue One, which some people don't like Rogue One. I don't know why. I love Rogue One. It's one of the best Star battles. Um, so it was a fun adventure movie. That's all. I know a lot of people are like they're gonna be like, "Hey, this is Star Wars. It should be like A plus, almost S class." You know, if it's not an S class rank, it's garbage. Which you know what, you got to have your expectations a little on the low side. Otherwise, you're just gonna be expecting like Mozart level stuff. You know, and you're gonna get disappointed on everyone playing the fiddle. You know, no one's gonna play it the way you want to play it. Oh, it's in like that. Dang. Oh, some dragon feet. Yeah, this kit is supposed to transform. I'm not gonna transform. I gotta keep it as a mobile suit form, just because I'm like, nah. The transform, it's cool. It's great to know that the Epyon can transform into a dragon if you know. But no, no, we're not doing that. But we are doing Conquado's favorite part of the kit is indeed their legs, which is the hardest part. Let's see. The entire movie to justify a plot hole is dumb. R1 stinks. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue with that point. I'm not even gonna argue with that point because um, Rogue One didn't need to be made. No, no, not at all. Was were they just like doing like some craziness just to you know? Was it just some like adventure slash spy slash random battle slop for um like money printing reasons? Yes. Am I ashamed for liking it? No, but I know what it is, and I accepted it. I accepted it. You know. That being said, um, let's be honest. Rogue One was probably the best out of the trio plus Rogue One and Solo, right? Those uh those 5 movies that came out before this movie, Rogue One was the best. I'm not even gonna argue that Rogue One is not the best because Force Awakens was crap. Um, like when you take off the nostalgia glasses, it's just like, oh, this was okay, but it was just a rehashing of the original series, and Last Jedi. We're not even gonna like rehash the Last Jedi. Everyone and their mother has said that sucks. There are a lot of freaking woke weirdos who will say that Rogue One was actually a really good movie. Those aren't serious people because those are the same people who um, are on uh, are on hormones to change their gender. So if they can't keep their gender straight, why should I keep their movie opinions? Just saying. I'm just saying. I, I'm even. I'm almost not joking about that too. I'm almost not joking about that. I actually want to know is like who here is transgender? Okay, and who here among the people who are transgender, who here likes likes the Last Jedi? I'm just saying there's probably a big cross. Probably a big crossover. Um, but now out of these 6 movies, though, let's see, Borgwing was the best character in the whole movie. Well, was that the big monster thing? I forgot what it was. But yeah, which movie was that? Was that Rogue One or did you see the new Star Wars movie? I don't think you did. I feel like you wouldn't see the new Star Wars movie. You're like, no, this is gay. I don't go see gay stuff. Fair enough. You know, I, I agree. I agree. You should not go see it because it is not meant for the. It's a fun space adventure. You could say it's for children, right? This movie you can go and show your children it, and you don't have to explain like um any like hidden messaging and whatnot. I know that's a low bar. Fuck. Always. It's never a nip and nag until Rogue One. Got it. The mind reading slug. Yes, yes. That was an interesting. That was an interesting monster. Are you kidding me? Oh, I lost a piece and I gotta find it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. The mind reading slug was interesting. I will say. We'll say. Cassian was not the biggest, and was it the um? Oh, I forgot the main character. What's her name? That's how important she was. You know, the characters were not important to the story. I will say that. I will say that the characters were not important. The plot was. This was 1,000% plot and like 4% like character. You know, honestly, Rogue One is a character that you could switch like everything about the characters, and the movie would still work. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Rogue One just being, just being a. It's better than the Force. The Force Awakens. Um, that was like all about the character. There was no plot. Like honestly, what was the plot of what was the plot of the Force Awakens, right? And um, the Force Awakens, the plot was it's literally a it's like, hey, the universe is in trouble, right? The galaxy's in trouble, and we need to find Luke Skywalker. That's what the plot was. Now, did they stick to the plot? No, they are like, hey, yeah, so we need to find Luke Skywalker, but yeah, we're gonna. Jedi Master just texted me. Oh, all good, but all right. Oh shit, what was I thinking? um, um, oh shit, I forgot what I just said. But oh yeah, yeah. So they switched the plot from like, hey, we have to find the Messiah to hey, we have to blow up the new Death Star because we just randomly found it. Literally, that's what you know what I mean. Like the Force Awakens was like, am I wrong about that being the plot? I haven't seen it in a long time. It's been a while since I've seen that movie, and I feel like that was the plot. The plot was, hey, we need to find Luke Skywalker. Also, yeah, yeah, I know we need to find Luke Skywalker, but yeah, don't worry about that. We have to blow up the this the the bigger star, Death Star, and it's not a star, it's a planet. Ah, it could blow up multiple planets. It's like it's bigger and more powerful. It's just uh, and the Jedi the Last Jedi movie, like the bad guy's capital ship was insane. What was it called? The Supremacy or whatnot? That was a cool ship. That was like it looked like a B-2 bomber, right? Except for it's like it was the size of like a whole county, right? And they're like, yeah, it's a really cool ship, but we're just gonna blow it up. We're just gonna have this freaking purple haired Jedi gender study freaking professor just lore break the whole freaking universe and do a kamikaze attack. It was so bad that the next movie they're like, yeah, we can't let that be a thing, so we're gonna freaking rectify it, and we're gonna say like what she did was a fluke. And a lot of freaking like leftoids were all like, no, actually, going speed that fast is like a bullet, and the bullet would actually like really disrupt the whole thing. I'm like, okay, first of all, the ship is insanely big. It would not, even if they did friggin' like launch it into warp speed, right? The thing would just like blow up on impact, right? Kinetical force and all that stuff, and it doesn't make sense in the universe, doesn't make sense in physics. But the thing about a story is if you write it, it makes it work. Yeah, I guess so. But here's the thing, if you write it and nobody likes what you've written, it doesn't work. That's how that works, right? If you write a plot and nobody likes that plot, and it doesn't make sense physically or scientifically, then you wrote shit for shit's sake, right? And I don't. And writing shit for shit's sake is, let's be honest, we need to leave that for the professionals like Carlos Fish, right? That's all. That's all. But enough on that one. Enough on that one. Yeah. Like I said, some people really don't like Rogue One. I am okay with it. Is it the bestest ever? No. What the bestest ever should have been the proper trilogy. The proper trilogy. Rogue One was a side story. And if the best movie in your franchise or your subsequent franchise is a side story, you need to rethink what you're doing because it needs to be at least one of the one of the three mains needs to be the best, right? Now people will argue in Star Wars, which is the best one. They'd be like, oh, it's the original. Oh, it's Empire Strikes Back, right? And there are some people who there are very few who will say the Return of the Jedi is the best one. I actually do like Return of the Jedi. I really do. I really do. I'm not sure if that was one of the first ones I saw. The family rented. I think they rented the Return of the Jedi. So I saw that one before I actually saw the original. Or dang it! Keep on bumping it. All right, I'll just keep it down on the ground. All right. So, that's these ones. No, I need H. H. H, and there's another H. Right here. F, F, G, C. Oh, do I only have one H? Might only have one H. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure there's two H's. Oh well. Let's see. 45. So 45 should be around here. There it is. Yes, very, very good, Marcus Felix. Yeah, nobody says that. No, correction. Nobody says that seriously. Seriously, no one says that in their serious. They're always joking when they say the holiday special is the best. The holiday special is fun. It's got some good points to it. It is Star Wars. But that is a side story that has been decanonized because even the creator himself, Mr. George Lucas, has like, yeah, this was like a crazy money grab thingy, much like Rogue One. And here's my other H. I knew there was another one. And he tried to get he tried to Song of the South it. There we go. And let's be honest. It's fun. Its silliness, should it be taken serious? No. Let's see. El Perro says it's because of the Wookiee watch. It's because of the Wookiee watching the head set gets off. Oh. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it is. George Lucas didn't write Star Wars. His wife did. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I actually don't. I don't know. Did his wife originate that one? I heard there was like inspiration from the Kiro movies. What is it? The Hidden Fortress, right? So there was a lot. Let's be honest. There's a lot of samurai, Eastern kind of influence in that one, right? So you have the Jedi instead of the samurai. You look at Darth Vader's helmet; it's very much like a samurai helmet, you know. So a lot of people are like, "Hey, Star Wars is they're just the Empire is just like the Nazis." I'm like, no, they're like feudal Japan. That's literally one for one. That's how that's just what it is. You can't really change the fact of what it is. Right? Now Gundam, you could definitely argue that, especially with certain characters. There are certain characters that are like, "Hey, you're acting a little too on the." There we go. Yep. Actually, I saw a panel. There were some guys talking about Gundam lore and all that stuff, and they're like, "It's like no, Zeon was not. We're not the good guys." I was like, "Yeah, no one says that. What the?" And then they were explaining all the lore about the bad guys doing bad guy things. I was like, "Yep, that's what's happening." All right. So this piece going in like that, and then this piece going in like that. There we go. And that's a put. Yay! Feet. I got feet. All right. Whew. Let's see. The original script is a cursive, and he writes in print. That makes sense. I remember she helped him in American Graffiti and edited Star Wars. You know what? I will say she probably did co-wrote author it. There we go. Co-author it. Yeah. not even gonna argue it because I'm like, yeah, I think that is true. I think I did see read something about that or whatnot, and yeah. Also, I've heard like the original script for Star Wars was not really the best. What? Think about the real grades. I'm talking about the kits right now. Holy smokes, the pieces are smaller now. Okay, so we have 40. And 38. Is it 38? It is 38. Okay. And then I need A10. And I think there's only one A, so we need, should be 2 10s. Here they are. Cool. All right. Back to talking. That was. So Star Wars. Now, who wrote this one? Who wrote the new Star Wars? It was Dave Filoni and what's his name? Faghetti, Aggie, whatever his name is. Filoni. The guy who did the Marvel trilogy, the Marvel universe, the MCU. I will say I love the MCU. The MCU was like amazing. It was one of my favorite things of all time. It's a shame what happened to it, but you know, all good things must come to an end, as they say. And unfortunately, that end is filled with um, well, Carlos Speech knows. Let's see. Marl Speak says, all your profit off of Star Wars and make a holiday special. I know, right? Here's what it is. Remember Samurai, Seven Samurai and all the yeah, those are classics. Those are classics. Do they hold up today? I mean, it's good cinema, so yes. The answer is yes. But today's day and age, like the freaking people's attention spans and all that stuff are so freaking wired wrong. Yes, that's right, Carlos Fish. That's right. That's the MCU is shit today. um, people's attention spans are so are so wrong, and just nobody knows how to take the slow lane because everyone's just they need the next thing. Just boom, boom, boom. Everything's like that's why it feels like when a story hits and it sticks around for like a couple weeks, they're like, oh my god, how long are we gonna talk about this thing? And like, oh, wait a second, this thing just happened last week. You know? All right, so this goes there. That makes sense. Sometimes these things are just they are amazing on how they just look, right? Okay, that's one side of the leg. And I will say this: Punkwald is correct when it comes to most of the mobile suits, gunplug kits. The legs are usually a hard part, um, especially if they're have like a whole bunch of like knee joint manipulations and stuff like that. Um, MC Poo, yeah, MC Poo, that is correct. Um, I have what's new in the MCU? I don't even know what's going on with that IP right now. It is essentially kind of in the stink hole, right? Um, and and not too worried about it because there are other things I am more infatuated with. So I have my, I mean, people in the Gundam universe are eating pretty good because the Hathaway movie was really good. It was really good. I did enjoy the Gundam Hathaway sorcery of Nim. That movie was it was most enjoyable, I will say. Oh, here we go. Sometimes the numbers don't really correspond on the grid. I'm like, do, like, wait a second. Here's 37. Where's 36? 36 is down here. I'm like, why is it down there? Shouldn't it be around here? All right. D. Oh, pro tip for when you're building, grab some like masking tape or something like that, and write it on these little things right here. It's gonna help you out so much. I'm like, holy smokes! I saw someone do that, and I'm like, why are they doing that? And I'm like, oh wait, I did it, and I'm like, whoa, I can find everything I need in like 2 seconds instead of like picking up a random panel and be like, is this the D? Yes, this is the D. You know. I mean, much like your girlfriend, she has hard time finding the D. Not me. I found it right away. Cause I'm gay. According to Shellback, right? Why you build? That's why I hate when some people like they denigrate your hobby and you're like, well, just don't watch or don't go away. You know, it's a thing I'm enjoying. It's a thing that's actually good. It's not woke. Now, I will say that some people they'll misinterpret was it Witch from Mercury um as being woke, and no, I'm actually Like I've rewatched it. I'm like, it's actually not on the woke side. No, it's very much. It's still a Gundam story. It really it still is a Gundam story. Um, is there a little bit of a girl on girl like love romance kind of thingy thing? Maybe. But like to be honest, it's not full. It's not like there are some really queer animes. I'm not gonna lie. Witch from Mercury is not it. Like sorry, F slurs, but that is it is not there for you. Okay, this goes like this. Oh wow, I really do like how this looks. Okay, so oh, I see. That's how that works. And then I need H. 39. There we go. Right, there we go. Hey, Justice Frost Ghost, what's going on? Hey, Snacks, just realized you're live because I'm busy today. I am not busy today. That's why I'm live. I have the day off, and I'm like, what the hell do I do on a... I've always worked Memorial Day. Always, always, always. So, like, this year I'm not working it, and I'm like, what the hell do I do? I'm just like, I don't know. It was raining, and I think it's clearing up right now, but as I don't really have anything planned, so I'm just staying home and building my gameplay. All right, so this. Try to balance that like that. And then that fits like that. Okay. That does fit like that. Sometimes the directions are confusing, and when you figure it out, it doesn't look like the directions. And you're like, did I build it wrong? Because the answer is yes sometimes. And like, but okay. Now I need the other. Um, I need this one. A lot of fine parts right here. There's a lot of undergates. which is not terrible, but gotta make sure these fit nicely. Dang. This is tough. Hey, Shellback's here. Yeah, man. I hope you're having a good I'm hoping you're having a good Memorial Day too there, Shellback. I'm hoping you have a good Memorial Day too. Hopefully it's not raining where you are. You can actually barbecue. I can't do that because it was barbecuing yesterday and today. We're just getting rained on. Come on. Fucking hell. Yeah. I don't know why that worked. I made it work though. I lined up everything nicely. All right. Put that something like that. And now 43 and 40 and 37. So I'm still on the first page too. I feel like I've been building quite a while. Yeah, I've been building for almost an hour. I'm still on the first page. I did say that the. Then again, I have been trying to fix my audio and all that other crap. So it hasn't been an hour of me just straight building. But there we go. All right. Let's see. Shellback says it's not raining, but it's overcast. Yeah, he lives on the third floor of the apartment and not supposed to barbecue on the balcony. Yeah, I don't have a grill anyways. Ah, sorry to hear that. We should have barbecued in San Antonio. That was one of the things I kind of wanted to do, but everyone wanted to go out to eat, so I'm like, okay, we'll go out to eat. All right, that looks like that. Oh, at least it tries to fit like this. Oh, there's no undergate right there. Let's snip that. There we go. For Shell, that sounds like the most un-American place to live ever. Don't he live in Seattle? Seattle's like, it would be the most un-American place to live. The only thing that would make it worse is being in California. It's like the most leftist state that's the leftist city that's not in California. Like besides the ones in California, man, it was like it's like Seattle and I think Boston's like one of the second most liberal freaking retarded cities. It's either Portland, Oregon, Seattle, Washington, and Boston. Places you don't want to live. Great to visit, just not great to live. It's just how it is. Oh, shut up with Portland. I know. Austin, I heard Austin was pretty bad for Texas. The only thing is, Austin's not that bad because it is in Texas. But literally, that's the only thing I heard. Literally, that's the only thing I was going for it is that it is in Texas, and it gets kind of a shield because it's in Texas, so it's doesn't seem as bad, opposed to being like somewhere like you got a woke state and the wokest city in the nation, you know. Like I said, you can go to like a big freaking city, got a whole bunch of retards, and everyone's just trying to play nice and be okay with everyone, and they just like they just put up with everyone's gay dumb shit. And then you get someone like me, an outsider, coming in and be like, I'm like, what the hell is up with all this gay dumb shit? You know? I don't mean it in a bad way. I just don't want to smell it, you know? No offense. Y'all stink. Okay. There we go. All right, now just talking about it, pretty much any big city is woke. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just you invite more people and you try to play nice with everyone. And some people aren't worth playing nice with because they don't care about anyone else besides themselves. And you try to play kumbaya with them, and they'll just freaking punch you in the dick. And you know what I'm saying? Like that freaking that one guy who shot the freaking the other person because apparently if you say a bad word to a certain demographic, they're allowed to beat the shit out of you, and you're not allowed to defend yourself, or else you get freaking attempted murder charges. It's like, yeah, well, honestly, I think that should be more common. People just walking around and be like, "Oh, you said the bad word. That means I can beat you up." And then you pull out a gun on them, and then they're like, "Oh shoot, we're playing for real. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry." It's one of the things. You play tough until the equalizer pops in, right? It's been going over the internet for so long. I'm like, who's this chud guy? He sounds like an asshole, and he is. I've seen. I don't watch his stuff. I've seen snippets, right? And yeah, there is definitely a two-tier kind of a justice system that's been sort of going right now. Someone kind of said that in the thing, and I'm like, uh-oh. I heard this joke is pretty. This judge is pretty woke, and yep, that guy. He's like, okay, you're in contempt, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god. And I think there needs to be a little bit of a, I don't think judges should be able to just willy-nilly freaking order whoever to go to jail, like straight away. No, it's kind of redundant, but it's a case that I don't want to follow too closely because, yeah, too much ick in this world. All right, boom. All right, hey Jedi Master, yeah. I did send the link. You do not have. I'm not expecting you to pop in. I'm being curious. If you wanted to pop in, you could. You know what I'm saying? I sent the link out to a couple other guys. They're probably at work or eating or doing something. This is a really early stream, and do I plan on finishing this kit? This is a really in-depth kit. It is. I'm on page 4, which is technically page 1 and 2. So I'm on page 5. So I'm on technically page 2 of the building, right? And we've got another. We've got like another 10 pages left. So yeah. So this is going to be a very in-depth cut build, right? This is like people who build Legos don't even know. They don't even know. Lego builders can't do this. As I say that, but of course they can. Anyone can build Gunpla. Anyone can do Gunpla. Even Jedi Master. He's almost got his Gunpla kit built. You should finish it. You really should finish it. You should finish it one of these days. It doesn't have to be on the stream. You should just finish it because it's a cool little thing that you can put in the background, and you'd be like, "Hey, I finished this thing." I made a Gunpla. I did it. And I've got some really nice nippers. These are the Bandai Spirits. These are my big chompers, and these are the God Hands, and these are the nippers, right? When everyone says I have the nippers, they are talking about the God Hands. Single bevel edges, cuts through things like butter. The fence is finally fixed, Snacks. I know, you told me last time. You and your friend fixed it during the weekend, which is good. And the gate. I remember you said the gate and everything else is. Cyrus preaching. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't mind. I don't even mind that you don't like Rogue One. Like I said, is Rogue One the best movie ever? No, it's a fun, turn your brain off, a little bit spy thriller, mostly action. Especially at the end. And that's kind of what I wanted, because the first movie was just The Force Awakens. Oh my god. I already explained why it was a shit movie, but like they're trying to introduce these characters and why they're the most awesomest ever. You know, and I need, what do I need? D. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Now the Grogu movie, like, here's the thing. The Last Jedi, it had the benefit of Star Wars being so good in everyone's memory. The prequels being not the best, not the most hated, but not people they were a while ago. They were almost like not pre-internet, but like baby internet, right? Like internet was not what it is today. Um, so the sequel series had a lot of nostalgia for it, right? People are like begging for Star Wars because George wasn't really giving anything on the silver screen. Like Star Wars has been pumping out like content for a while. The books have been going on forever. The comic books been on and off for like forever too, and it's so they have the benefit of everyone loving Star Wars, and knowing this IP is worth it, right? Um, now what we get is people going in and um, they know the IP was worth it, but the current holders of the franchise are not good. They they're terrible. They're just terrible. What do you call it? Stewards of the franchise. So what do I need? D7. Yeah, where's the other 7? Oh, here it is. I was like, did I nip it out already? It did. It just fell down. So now you have the franchise with people who have it's like a garden that's overgrown and there's thorns everywhere, and it's like I don't want to walk through that garden. You know what I mean? I don't care. There might be a pretty flower there. I don't want to get cut up by all the thorns and catch poison ivy and all that stuff. Or it's like you used to go to this one hot dog stand and you used to get a nice sausage sandwich. It was really tasty and all that stuff. And then the owners sold it, right? And now the stand is run by some foreigners who don't respect um, anything, and you get food poisoning from them, and they're everyone who's like, it's like, oh, you're being bigoted because you don't want to eat the food that gave you food poisoning, right? And then this new like item comes out, and you're like, oh, this item's really really good. It's like who wants to like take a gamble on the new story, right? I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to take a gamble on it. I love Star Wars though, so I did, and I enjoyed it. Was not the best Star Wars, but it was good. Whew, I left my ass off when they killed Han. Oh god, yeah, he did hate that role. And you know what? I don't care. Like, like, hey, Mr. Harrison Ford, go fuck yourself. Honestly, you don't. It's not your. It's it's not yours to say. It's not your place to say, hey, this character should die. No, no. It's just no. Your character should live on, and you know, like have him retire in the farm somewhere. I don't know, freaking being like, get off my land, get off my asteroid. I don't know. Like have Han Solo hit it big, and then freaking retire to some asteroid. I'm okay with that. I would be okay with that, but having it be like, yeah, you were a failure of a father. Your son turned to the dark side. It's just like, why? First of all, they bastardized the um what you call it, the offspring of Han and Leia, and well, uh, Luke doesn't get a Luke doesn't get a child, right? There's no son of Skywalker anymore. So it's just there's a lot of like, they're like, hey, we're gonna tell a story, and we're not gonna get burdened by these stupid books. And people who have read the expanded universe are like, well, okay, but why? You know, the infamous question that people hate is, but why? You know, and and the thing about saying but why is it's it's hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just want to be on the same page as you, right? Yeah, the Frankenstein of the EU. Yeah, they'll pick and choose what they want, like Thrawn. But here's the thing with Thrawn, um, you actually need to rewrite the script 7 times and make your Thrawn type character um more plotful and smarter each rewrite, right? Because the first time you write it, like your the character might seem smart off the page, um but you don't know what's happening, and you need a character whose plot um and prepare this, because you're not a, let's be honest, the writers in the writing room are not geniuses. Neither am I. But if I were to write a genius, I would have the benefit of hindsight, right? Hindsight is 2020. And when you're an author, guess what you get to do? You get to rewrite. You get to have a rough draft, and then have a secondary draft, and the third, and then the final draft, right? People just I feel like people just they want everything out right now, and there is no there's there, there's no chill on. We kind of need to slow it down, right? I should put there. Put this fits here. Oh, I see, that fits like that. This goes down, then fits in like that, right? Sometimes these things don't want to. They look like they fit, but they don't. They should fit because they built to fit. Nope. Wow. No, sorry. Star Wars into the Star Wars. Yeah. Those stupid books. I know, right? Let's see. Ray Kylo robbed us of Jane Star. Yeah, they did. They did. Which I'm not upset of them trying to, you know, them trying to do like their own like characters. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, which is an understatement because how do I get that down there? Oh, this moves up like that. Okay, shit. Now it fits in. Okay. I forgot that like does this bit move up? It does. I had the piece like snugged in, so I was just like trying to fit it, but it was literally holding up on the wall. I'm like, no, stop. And I'm like, no, you're going in there. And a little bit of finesse is in there, but cool. All right. Whew. Books are amazing. Yeah, the books are good. I read a couple of them. I did. Um, it's been ages since I've read one though. I'm not gonna lie. You're like, what happened in this book? I'm like, I don't know. I don't I don't need to pretend like I know all the lore. I'm not Star Wars theory. You know what I mean? I know enough. I know enough. And if I don't know enough, and I'm talking to someone who knows more, I'll ask them. I'll be like, "Hey, so what happened about this thing?" You know, and they'll just like they'll more than happily tell me to be like, "Oh yeah, well this happened, and that happened." And I'm like, "Whoa, that's cool." Yeah, I've got an Uncle Danny. Oh my God, my Uncle Dan. He is a Star Wars fanatic. He really is. He loves the Star Wars. He is on Gator level of Star Wars fan. Um, yeah, yeah, he's I remember Halloween. Um, this is elementary school. This was like 1997, right? And he had a full kitted out Boba Fett, right? And this is 1997. This is not like 2018 or 2027, you know, like where everyone and their freaking sister is in a freaking Mando suit, right? No, this is 1997. This is a rare like screen like peak. Like I think this is before freaking um the 504 first and all that stuff. So everyone's like, "Holy smokes, where'd you buy that?" He's like, "Oh, I made it." I'm like, "What?" He did have the coolest freaking outfit ever. And oh no, I need H. All right. Which, yeah, just so fandoms. There are people who love fandom like beyond the pale, and there are some people who love it and they try to make it into their business, right? Because they don't have anything else interesting about themselves. Now, this is not a throw shade to anyone, okay? Um, they can't really create anything themselves. They just adapt other things, And this is a little bit of a shade to Hollywood in general, all the freaking remakes. I'm like, can we see another actually a good freaking space fantasy new one, Um because it's hard, and don't try to be freaking Star Wars, okay? What's that one freaking was Rebel Moon? Holy smokes, that was garbage. That tried to be something, but was it Snyder? Was it garbage ass Snyder? Like, dude, I understand. He wanted to. That was actually, I'm pretty sure that was a Star Wars script, and they greenlit it for like a different, thing. Which I'm like, hey, how about you don't make it Star Wars? How about you make it something else? You know, and obviously they did, um, but it was garbage. Um, like, well, like, I'm not saying like read the tea leaves, but like look at the shit stains, you know, right? You know, you don't need to read the tea leaves. Just look at the shit stains. If if you're making a movie and you want people to love it, don't base it off some bullshit that everyone hates, right? Everyone loves Star Wars. I've said that many times, but lots of people actually, um, they don't like the sequel series. So why base it off the sequel series? You know what I mean? And that's why Rebel Moon. Yeah, that's no moon. That's why Rebel Moon. Um, did it flop? No, no, it was one of those bullshit freaking direct to streaming. Was it direct to streaming? I don't know. I don't even know. Was there a sequel of that too? Uh, I think there was a sequel of it. Um, they did minimal changings of it. Obviously, they took it out of the Star Wars what you call it, the Star Wars universe. I think that's all they did. Like, I don't know. So it's one of those things like, hey, if you don't like it, make it your own, right? And that's what I am attempting to do with Gator's Adventures. Um, it's just a void I kind of want to fill, and I am. I'm finally sick of being sick, right? I'm all done that. Freaking. I caught like I must have caught like freaking like 6 freaking flus this spring. Holy smokes, it's a rough spring. But now it's time to batten down the hatches and get the creating going, right? I gotta fix up Chulo. He's he's just about ready to freaking send back to Loki. I just gotta figure out some way to get the bandana on correctly. Because it's hard to put a bandana on something without a forehead. You know what I'm saying? Chulo Monster has no forehead. So so it's like, hey, I want him to have I want him to have to wear this bandana. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. I'll make it work. And I'm like, oh smokes, I'm gonna have to figure out something. He's got no forehead. He's got zero head. Mm, oh, that was an undergate. God damn it. Snip that out properly. Oh yeah, that looks good. Cool. All right. Okay, so I got these bits right here. All right. Yeah, it's good news. It is good news. It is good news. I I have an idea what I need to do to pop that on, and I put him in his little thing and all that stuff, and um, I fixed up some wires so his hands could open and close. I thought about giving him some new hands, but I'm like, ah, there was a lot of stitching and whatnot. I didn't want to undo. You don't really need to undo it. The main thing was the eyeballs, though. The googly eyes, I did fix those. So that was the main bit I needed to fix off of the Chulo monster. And I resecured the eyeballs. They're a lot more. They're a little more sturdy, so they should they should seem like they're in place, right? That's I don't know. Okay. So I need 9, and I need to grab the D panels. All right. So Gators. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right. I think I hit my microphone for a second. Um, I've been building Gator's spaceship, right? It's got like a salt carrier, right? It's got a big like kind of like a small aircraft carrier for space. And yeah, we're gonna attempt to do some stuff. It's one of those things where like, hey, I should ask for help, but I should definitely make it a one-man show. If so, because everyone will say yes until the day comes, and some people will come, and then other people will have an excuse. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, unless I have them under contract, they don't need anything. They don't owe me anything, right? Okay. Yeah, we're almost getting the legs done. Undergates. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of undergates. There we go. I forgot how freaking smooth these things are, man. All right. Stories time snacks, I know, right? Yeah, I've been trying to figure out some interesting space stories for Gator's space adventure, right? You think that's what I should name the new series? Gator's Space Adventures? Goblins in space. The unavoidable plunge into the voidable. A lot of quirky names I can make it. I can give it. Oh wow. It doesn't say. Maybe I should try reverse order. This one. Oh man. Okay. All right. Hey. If you don't pop back in, have a good one. Yeah, it's okay, man. I'll probably be building for a little bit. There we go. And now we go like this. There we go. Oh, I see. Nasty little undergate right there. That makes sense. There you go. That fit really nicely. All right, this bit goes in here. Like so. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so we got where is 9 is right there. Boom. Oh no. Grab my goof. I like this one. This one's pretty good. But he's a little out in the way. That was one of my Favorite custom jobs. Okay. All right. This piece. Now I need 12, which is here. Cool. Interesting. There we go. E18. That's this one right here. Yeah. H48. 6 though. All right. Oh, I see. This goes in here. There we go. So it goes in there. And then this bit goes like so. Okay. All right. 1 and 2. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh no, go ahead, man. I know you don't. Don't worry. If everyone leaves this channel right now, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be that. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of other places to people to see and chit chat with. I'm just gonna. I'm just. I'm just building. Just building. Kind of my relaxing kind of no, it's a relaxing stream, right? Like I said this many times, right? I do this not because it's like I'm expecting or everyone to watch. No, I'm just building because I want to build. That's pretty much it. Okay, so this piece should go in here. Wow, there we go. Sometimes you just need a little bit of force and then turn it. Bang. And then this piece goes in here like this. There. Oh, I see. Right. That's one leg done. Give Gator a big hug for me. Gator. As ugly as that little dummy is, everyone loves him. I do too. As a grown man, do you hug your stuffed animals? No, only Gator. That little retard needs it. He needs all the love he can get. All right. Kind of funny. I'm just grabbing stuff because I know I've seen the panels earlier, so. We're back in business. Keep on knocking the cord for the mic. Had the mic been in a good spot, it's just my computer was like, "Hey, we're not gonna do the mic right now." It still works, but and we'll tell the streaming system that it works. We're just not gonna let you do it. I'm like, oh, cool. Beginning of the channel, everyone's like, oh, we're having a muted stream today. I'm like, no, we're doing a stream. We are doing a stream. I don't like what's going on. It's just so I had to fix the mic problem. Yeah. First world problems, right? All right. Oh, well. Oh, something happened. I gotta be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, everyone, for the headphone stream. I'm not the first person who's done this, but it is embarrassing sometimes. And you're like, oh, something happened. I had to go grab it. Hopefully, there was no one waiting in the back for me, which there still isn't. Ugh. Ooh, bit of a headache. All right. So the big question is, will I be able to get this done in one stream? The answer is probably no. This is quite an in-depth build. I will say it is quite the build. But we'll see how far I get, right? There's a big noise in the background. I was like, what the heck was that? I went to inspect. I'm like, oh, okay. It was nothing. Might as well go to the bathroom since I'm down here anyways, you know? Okay. Oh, there's the under gate right there I missed. There we go. That's why it's on both sides. So you just plop it on the other side once you got it figured out that you have it on the wrong side. And plop it over on the other side. And then you do this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I think I had it right the first time. Oh, damn it. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I need H panels again. It might be this one. It might be the other one. I forgot which one I grabbed. 40. No, it's this one. It is this one, huh? What luck. Both of them are exactly the same, except for one has these two pieces, and the other one does not because they're on the other. Because I already nipped them out. All right. I remember this being a pain in the butt, but okay. There we go. And now turn it that way, and yay. Yep. Sweet. I got legs. These are actually really good looking legs. Okay. Legs are done. I gotta do the waist unit. Chest unit. And then the arms. And then the head. And then the wings. And then those really cool bat wings. All right. All right. All right. What am I building? Oh, yeah. I am building. Oh, hold on. I'm building the Gundam Epyon. That's right. The Mobile Suit Gundam Wing OZ TAC 13 MS. Yeah. So it's technically the Oz 13th suit, mobile suit. Which, if you know Gundam Wing, this is a mighty powerful machine. One of my favorites. One of my favorite designs. I do like the Epyon. I do have the Gundam Wing. I actually have the proper Gundam Wing RG, which is really cool. It's also one that can transform. This one can transform too. I don't know if I'll get it to transform. I don't know if I want to transform it. We'll see. We'll see. I usually keep it in mobile suit form though. It doesn't need to transform into mobile armor mode. There we go. And that's the big thing that I'm building right now. I have built the legs. The legs are done. The legs are done. All right, put them off to the side. And now I'm building the waist unit so I can connect the legs. That's how legs work. Legs connect to the hips. The waist unit. All right. So this goes up like that. That's like that. And they're fitting in like this. That looks nice. Okay. Much like that. And then I want me to rock this way. And then have this one fit in with G. What's that, 35? 36. 35 should be around there. It is. I've said this a couple times during the stream, but I shall repeat myself many times. This was actually the first, not the real grade, but the high grade was the first one I built. My first Gunpla I ever built was the high grade of this one. Okay, this goes in here, right? So it's kind of out like that. This is so, and these two, and they want it much like this. And then they want me to collapse it like so. Boom. Like that. There we go. That looks cool. The cool thing about these real grades, though, I will say, there's a lot of like inner frame stuff that you will never see on the outside, and it's literally for the builder's enjoyment. Which, you know, it's kind of weird to think about. You're like, well, if it doesn't show, why have it? And you're like, well, I know it's there. The person who didn't build it doesn't know it's there. But the outside looks cool, so that's fine, right? The outside looks cool, that's fine. But there's inner workings that are really cool. And sometimes when you shift it into a certain position, you can actually see the inside. So that works too. It's like, yeah, it works. It also works because it works this way, you know. Like, oh, okay. Dirty. All right. That's like that. That fits in like this, I think. All right. I assume this is going to be 28. So, I know. All right. That's one thing you see a lot on this kit right here. There is a lot of undergates. Holy smokes. All right. Do you want me to do the? Oh, do you want me to do the other one too? Man. Motherfucker. I say it like it's some crazy freaking thing. I'm like, of course they want me to do the other thing. We're building the thing. There we go. All right. There we go. Moved all the wires away so it doesn't mess with my freaking microphone settings and all that. All right. Okay, let's see how fast we can build, huh? There we go. I think this is the back. It is the back. Yeah, it is the back. I was like, is this the back? It is the back. Makes sense. Yep. I kind of want this open like this, so this bit can fit in here. Yeah, is that what's going on? Like so. And then they want you to close it. Cool. That is pretty cool. I will say that is freaking awesome. Sometimes these things are just like, wow. So they want us to build like this? Really? Wow. I will say sometimes these things, they are mind-blowing and fun. Mr. Yanafui, what's up, man? Hello, we see the inward. Was it you or was it a hack? Oh no, it was me. It was me. It was me. Yep. Oh, I know. There's been a kind of a string of people doing some crazy like hack stuff. I know. Yeah. No, it was me though. Don't worry. It was not a hack. No. This is kind of a new series, and I'm just grabbing a whole bunch of people from the kind of a Discord for spitballing ideas and whatnot, and people who like comic books and other stuff, just kind of a heads up for the new series that I'm popping in, a new little star fantasy series kind of thing happening, It's one thing to freaking be a curmudgeon about, but everyone just, oh, I see, this is how it works. Yeah, I'm trying to put my money where my mouth is, and hopefully make some money. That's the dream, right? That's a dream. Fantasy, but yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much was Star Wars fantasies. I know, right? Yeah. I should probably, I don't know your Discord, but I should probably send you a Discord too. Oh yeah. It's kind of a chill stream today. I'm just, I don't know what to do. I've always worked Memorial Day. So today, this year, I don't work it. And I'm like, what do I do? What the fuck do I do on I'm not working. You're never on it? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, money where it is. Mike Roch says, yeah, teach you that way. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks, no. But yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd just just kind of build, and I thought I might just stream building too. I popped in the link for a couple of people, see whatever's going on, you know what I mean? Fix Chulo. We got him to his eyes are complete. I just got to fix the bandana, and which won't take that long. I plan on going to the post office this week to send them out. So it's a trivial matter. When I got him, man, I was waiting for Chulo forever, And then I finally get him in the mail, and I was like freaking caught like a spring cold, and for like goddamn a week and a half. So, and then finally last week I was actually like in good mood and able to fix him up. So he's he's mostly fixed up. I got to fix the other hand too. Because right now you can put your hand in them, but you can't really. It's just what it is. Oh, for the intro, you need a pick for the intro. Okay. All right. All right. Fine. Okay. Hey, Gator, drop your trousers. Snowdub wants picks. Oh. No, for real. Oh, I don't have the stickers, do I? No, I don't have the stickers. Oh, well. That's okay. Tired of using the same picture of Gator? All right. We're like 4 seasons now. I know, you have that weird picture of him just going like this. Hold on. 1 second, Snowdub. Let me help you out, buddy. Let me help you out. You have this one. Where's another really good one, funny one? Oh, where in the devil is it? There it is. There you go. There you go. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I'll get you a proper like background green screen photo of them too. All right. I'll send one. I'll send one of those ones too. Just give me some time. Oh, thanks. I like the Canon one. The Canon one's funny. That was a good time at Universal. I'm kind of glad I went, but kind of wish everyone else was there. But oh well. The next meetup, I'll make sure I don't go. Yeah. Honestly, for the Geeks and Gamers like meetup thingy, it was kind of gay. And the Young Ripa crowd, holy crap, they are some freaking weirdos. Like, no offense if anyone watching the stream right now is part of them, but don't go to Dallas in September, dude. I can't make that one. I definitely can't make that one. Like, especially if you guys aren't gonna go, like going to Dallas. Yeah, that's not an easy drive for me. I'll have to fly and yeah, no, not unless I have something like more concrete. You know what I mean? Like, I was able to find some pretty cheap Orlando flights, so I was happy about that. But yeah, apart from, I wouldn't mind going to Dallas. I really wouldn't. Hell, going to San Antonio, I had to fly into Dallas. But yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? Like if no one's gonna be there, it's gonna be like me just like going and like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, it's just one of those things. We'll see. Maybe I'll make that nerdrotic money and I'll be able to fly everywhere. There we go. Let's see. Ginger, Loki, and me are talking about the Dallas Con in September. Nerdrotic is in Japan now with the X-Ray Girl. Yeah. Well, I'm sure he's a fucking retard over there right now. Why is he in Japan? He doesn't. Why? he literally doesn't know anything about fucking anime or I mean Japan is nice in general. So let's be honest. You don't have to be an anime fan or a video game fan to appreciate Japan. But I don't know. Not everything has to be content filled. I also understand that. Doesn't make any sense, Bo. Oh, you scared off Yanafui? Oh, why'd you scare off Yanafui? I like Mr. Yanafui. He's a good guy. He is a good guy. Okay, that's that. E1C16. All right, so oh, it's not that long piece. It's this piece right here. I feel like everyone hates you, Snowdub. Oh, you guys have a pass? Damn it. Snowdub, why do you piss off everyone? I swear to God. Nothing against him. I just don't like a couple of his friends. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, I don't associate with those freaking a couple of the numbskulls. Let's just say that, because I was actually a part of those numbskulls for a little bit. And let's just say the freaking the what you call it retard freaking the wheelchair bound Numrod. Yeah, he was kind of a part of our in group, and then like he was always kind of an asshole, but you know it was nothing too bad until it got bad. So I'll just say that, you know, I'll just say it like that. A whole bunch of other guys though, they're cool. They're cool peeps. Just sometimes if you're associating with the freaking the fucking testy fuck. Not a fan of that guy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Ah. Okay. All right, the front part is done. I need side panels. So E, H, and D. Should be this piece, right? 13. Oh, that's 5. There it is. Yep. All right. Okay, so here's my D. H is right there, so let's see. 4. Oh, no, those are the nice ones. Let's get these ones. Okay, 4. And there's some undergate on this one too. That's fine. I will say this. Oh, okay. I notice is I catch up more and more haters. The more subs I gain. That just goes with the territory. Yeah, the more people who know you, the more people who know to love you, right? The more fans you get, the more haters you get because you're a known quantity, right? And there are a plethora of freaking wackadoodles, right? Right. One of my favorite words I use, and actually culture uses that word too. I was like, oh shoot, I'm not the only one who says wackadoodle. But yes, there are whack jobs everywhere. Now, sometimes you are the whack job, right? And sometimes you are the sane person. Well, it's good to have some pretty well-grounded friends, right? Got the cotton canals. It's true. The cotton connection is great. There has been some people in the cotton connection that have been dubious at times, and you know exactly who I'm talking about. The latest one and the past ones. A lot of crazy people. Yeah, we weed out the bad apples. Yeah, we do. We do. Sometimes I see the bad apples come into a different place, and I'm like, be nice, be nice. There we go. It's hard to be nice sometimes because fucking retards be retards, right? And when I say that, I don't actually mean people who have a mental disability. I just mean people who are just stooges. And this one did have end brigades, yeah. Okay. Oops. All right, so oops, that's the wrong side. Oh, come on now. There we go. Cool. All right, waste unit is done. Now I just got to do the. Actually, might get this done. This one in pretty much pretty fast. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 Let's see. It's what it is. Too many narcissists in YouTube. Lol. Yeah, it's probably my problem. Is I'm not a narcissist. And you kind of need to make it all about you, otherwise people don't care. And you know what I mean? All I'm saying is people don't care about me, Snoop Dogg. The other problem is I don't care. I don't care. You don't care. Fuck you. That's how it is sometimes. Do you have the day off there, Snowdub? I can send you the link if you want. Like just a proper chit chat show. Otherwise, I'm going to be solo nagging and nipping. I don't know. Do you have any Gundam kits there, Snowdub? Rather, you do Legos? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out something that you might do that was similar to this. Maybe Legos. Legos are fucking expensive though. Holy shit. So I care about entertaining and having the people. Yeah. Yeah, send me the link. Okay. Cool. I'll send you a link. That's fine. Oh. And the flip is Snowdub. I think that's you. Bang. Yeah, this is a really early freaking nip and nag. Super early. So I didn't expect anyone to pop in with me. I need 6 and 7. 6, 7. Fucking. All right. These two. Don't nip off which parts? 7. Don't nip off these pieces. Okay, yeah. I'll just easy pluck them off. There you go. See if you pop in or not. There we go. Yeah, I had to do a little tidying up myself. All right, so this goes here. Yep. Just ripping apart this G panel, huh? All right. We'll say. A lot of times these kits are real daunting. Like if you just keep on building, man, it gets quicker and quicker, and you're like, hey, one step closer, one step closer. And then we want 211. So it should be down here somewhere. There it is. Cool. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, that was an interesting snap together. Ooh. FG and H. Yeah. All right. So I've got 2 pieces like that. So 4 and 5. 4 and 5 on G. So, mm-hmm. 27. There it is. And then 27 on the thing. Oh, cool. Snow Dub is here. Boop, boop, boop. What's up, Snow Dub?
Hey, did it work?
Yep, you're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're not on camera.
This one yet.
What's that?
I don't know if I've been on this one before.
Oh, yeah, just Yeah, you've been on it once, I think. You've been on it once.
Is it a free one, or do you pay for it?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like StreamYards. I think the free one's a little better than StreamYards. But it's you still kind of feel like you have to pay for it too.
Right.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, it was. I liked it when it was $25 a month for StreamYard, and then they jacked it up. Another
Holy
$20
crap!
a month. So that's $45 a month.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It turns out like it's like streaming for hobby.
Well, I mean, when you're bringing in, a few hundred a month or whatever, I mean, it kind of makes it worth it. But
That makes sense. But if you're streaming for a hobby, you know what I mean?
yeah, as a hobby, well, you can use the free version. That's what I used at first.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I used too. And then they started taking away things from the free version.
Yeah,
It's just like, well, fuck you. I can't do anything now.
pretty much. But they got to get you somehow.
They do. I get it. They're a business. They can't just charity freaking streamers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to do OBS, but OBS is not really like you have to figure out a way to invite people on. So you need a streaming service to. So it's just like stream by yourself, solo streams. That's fine, but if you want someone else to pop on, you kind of need. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Not that fancy yet, but
Yeah.
maybe one of these days.
Yeah, we always dream and dream on the shitter.
Yeah. Yep, just keep on going. I'm actually getting packages ready for mailing out T-shirts. People won on the last round.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm about to start getting ready the package for Loki. Chulo Monster. I do have to figure out a way to put the bandana on. The problem is Chulo Monster's got no forehead, so
you're gonna have to like put a piece of plastic inside the bandana.
That's what I'm thinking, and
yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
glue it on or some shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of, but I wanted to like stay like I was thinking about like a halo thing. You know how you put like someone puts like a halo on,
Right.
I've tried at a couple attempts and it's too wiggly woggly. I'm like, So that's kind of what I'm workshopping right now for Chulo Monster. The eyeballs are fixed. I fixed the eyeball issue, so that's good. But
cool.
That was like the main hey Snacks, cool, fix this. Can you fix this for me? I'm like, yeah, I think I can. And I finally was able to figure it out. I'm like, oh yeah, you just do this and this and okay, good.
Well, he's so damn rough for that puppet. Yeah.
Yeah,
he works that mouthpiece like it owes him something.
The mouthpiece, it's not the way I would build a mouthpiece. It's a little yeah, it's just I don't know. It's hard to explain it.
Is it wide?
It's wide, but then again, Coach Murphy has a huge mouth box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I don't know. It's Coach Murphy can be more difficult at times, but this one is I don't know. It feels heavy though. It feels more heavy than it should. And there's no like understrap on the top. There's like a little cushion right here, but you have to like go up and then it'll lift. So
okay.
So it's like you go like this and then it goes up. Like if
yeah. I have
you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no, I got elastic bands inside Jolly that go over my fingers.
Yeah.
That way, and there's it's stretchy material, so it's stays
Like-
on my hand pretty good.
Like, what's the easiest puppet? Obviously, it's Gator because I puppeteered him like for so freaking long. It's just like it's developed into my hand, the grooves and all that stuff.
My easiest puppet's El Perro.
El Perro. Well, El Perro is literally a glove. So
Pretty much, yeah. You can move him so much because there's nothing solid inside of his mouth, so I can move his lips around really good.
Yeah, Freddy's pretty easy too. Coach Murphy is a little difficult, but I've literally done a couple cons and Ren Fair with him, so
The toughest puppet I have is Mr. Cool. He actually wears my hand out. I can only use him for about 20-30 minutes, and I'm done.
So that's why you don't put him on too long. Okay.
Yeah, he's heavy, and the way Floral built him, he's got this metal thing that you can move his eyes around with, but it like rubs on the top of my hand as I puppet, and it's
That's
very
how it goes.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's how things the armaments and stuff like that. That's just how it is. Freddy's got the same thing, and so does Coach Murphy. Except for I don't know how rough he built Floral built yours. I don't have a Floral puppet because
right.
You
did a great job with the hands. Like I love being able to use two hands with them with the way you set up the post and everything.
Oh yeah, the double rod. Yeah. That's what Loki wanted. Loki wanted the hands to be not live hands, but
he wants rod hands.
Yeah, rod hands, which is fine. I got a whole bunch of. I bought some blue pipe cleaners, and I just been like kind of doing an outside. Usually I would put it on the inside, but I don't want to like rip up all the stitching and whatnot because that's that'd be a nightmare to get in, and take forever for the hand stitching. And I don't have a lot of time on my hands, so I was just like, you know what? I'll just grab some pipe cleaners. And I'll do an kind of the bones on the outside kind of thing, and it'll be hidden because it's the pipe cleaners are dark blue, and so is the fur. And I'll pick out the weft of the fur, right, the nap, and I'll just hide it in there. And I've got it on one of the hands. I just need to do it on the other hand, and literally it'll be done. But it's not too hard. It's not too hard. I already have one hand on all done. I just got to do the other one and then figure out how to do the bandana, and Chulo Monster will be done. I already got him inside his little camo shirt that Loki sent me, a little camo shirt. I wish he sent me the little irises that because I don't know how big they were supposed to be. I just had the two like the ping pong balls, right? Yeah, they're not ping pong balls. They're actually Christmas tree balls, right? They're plastic Christmas tree balls that they bored an eye in, and they wired it on top. And I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Cool. I had to reverse engineer it. I'm like, figure out how they did it, and now I have to fix it. I'm like, oh shit! Why the fuck did I say yes?
If you get the headband on them in the next day or two, send me a picture so I have a recent picture of them for the intro. If not, I gotta use the old one.
That's fine. I'll do my best. I'll probably, after I'm done building this, I'll probably get tired after like another 2 hours of building Gunpla. I'll probably get a short break and then probably work on the Chulo Monster. Finishing up the Chulo Monster.
That's fine. He's deported right now anyway, so we can run with the storyline for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Until he gets it done.
Yeah. That was kind of on my things to do list. So I definitely plan on by the weekend at least. I plan on mailing them out. So
yeah, we started in the middle of May last year, so we're starting a little later this year.
That's fine. That's what it is.
Not much. A couple weeks.
Yeah.
We're in that same time area as far as when we usually start.
I think the first one we started in April.
Yeah, the first couple seasons, I think we started kind of early, April, yeah. And then we moved into May. It was easier for everybody to give everybody more time, except for Piper, because she complains that it's too hot in the summer to puppet.
Well, yeah, she'll complain it's too hot, it's too cold.
Well, she's a woman, she's got to complain.
Yeah, if she's not complaining, she's not talking. And
She's not female, right? Yeah.
And that's why we like our women quiet.
That's right.
That's right. No.
Quiet down now.
No. Yeah, and also I've been working on my own little, starting my own little project, getting all the freaking bullshit together, doing a Gator's Space Adventure. I finally have. It's too big to actually plop it down on the desk. It is a big like aircraft carrier kind of spaceship thing. So
I still think you got a gold mine of content that you can totally dive into, like Gator's snacks or Gator's cooking or Gator's chefing, and do a couple recipe videos of your cooking skills, but use Gator as a chef. I swear you got gold right there, internet gold.
Cooking,
they make some shorts Gator, out of it. Yeah.
Ow.
People love recipes, and then they'll see a fucking puppet. There's another guy who does that shit with a tiger-looking puppet.
I saw that. That's garbage.
Yeah, he sings. Yeah, they sing to it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's cringe.
I've laughed a few. Well, the puppet's terrible. It's a horrible puppet.
Yeah,
the comedy's great.
Yeah, the comedy is good. The comedy's okay. Yeah.
But the puppet sucks. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The
puppet sucks. The puppeteering sucks.
Right.
The food is meh.
Right. It's all basic shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's all
hobbled together. I know. It's like.
It's totally a black guy using the puppet. You know it is.
Yeah.
Because of the way he does his soul singing and shit. It's fucking totally.
I get it. It's like hey, just make it exist. We'll make it better later.
And then there's these other puppets that are black guy puppets that just all they do is laugh at other people on the internet, and somehow they went viral. Like Snoop Dogg's retweeted them and shit, and it's just like. So I've said this for years, and I'll keep saying it.
Yeah.
One of these days, somebody big is gonna see our show, and we'll get that push. But it just hasn't happened yet. Hasn't fallen on the right eyeballs. Need to get more subs. That's my issue. Gotta get more eyeballs on us.
Yeah.
We had up to 100 people watching last year. On Captain Council on some of our shows.
That's good.
And we never get less than like 50 per show.
No, yeah, we're usually like mid 50, midstream at least.
Yep.
At the very least.
It's respectable, for the amount of subs I got, but we could do better.
We could do better. That's true. And
I lost 30-something subs this last month.
Oh no! Why?
Just YouTube purging.
Oh,
you don't upload content and starts pulling subs out. I think it's just old accounts that get shut off or taken out.
Yeah, that happens too.
Bot accounts, people's backup accounts, delete them. I know Disney Sheepherder and Papa Cotton combined have probably gone through 15 different accounts.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's bad.
Disney Sheepherder was a shit stirrer too. I didn't know that.
Well, I don't know what he keeps doing, but he'll make an account. He'll pop in, drop some super chats, and become a member again. And then I don't see him for 4 or 5 months. And then he'll pop in again and be like, yeah, the last YouTube got nuked. And I'm like, are you doing it? Are you nuking YouTube? Or are you deleting your own channel? or is YouTube doing it? Because I don't know at this point. I don't know. Part of me
You
thinks
know
he just gets
what?
frustrated.
I could see a bit of A, and a lot of B.
He's pulling a David Glenn and just nuke everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Gets upset and just fucking nukes it all.
Oh man, I like David Glenn. I did.
I found his address. I'm thinking about sending him a card or something.
Yeah.
'Cause he won't answer none of the DMs. Carlos Fish has been trying to get a hold of him for weeks.
Like I want to feel bad, but I don't know why I want to feel bad. You know.
I do feel bad, but at the same time, I totally understand that it wasn't my fault because it's not. Twitter's DMs have been screwy for over a
Oh
year.
my god, yeah, and that was the time where everyone's just like, "What's going on here?"
Yeah,
Like, DMs have been working like the same for like forever, and then randomly they just they go cattywampus on us.
and that's what happened. I went to check my DMs before the show, but I checked on my phone, and I didn't check on the computer. And for some reason, I couldn't see his DM on the phone. As soon as I went to the computer, though, I could see it, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" And same thing with Shellback. For weeks now, until just recently, when he got his new phone, I had to send him his own separate link for every fucking show because he could not see the links
Send
in
it via email, yeah.
in the group chats. Yeah, and it had something to do with computer. I know it has something to do with uploading shit like computer and to phone. Like for some reason between the two, they get separated or something, and that's what happened to David Glenn. He thought I ditched him because he wanted to come on at the end of the show that night. He had a new puppet set up and everything. And
oh shit, I want to see his new puppet.
Yeah, I was. It is my bad because I forgot that he told me he wanted to come on. But if I would have seen the DM, I would have remembered. Because he told me like days ago, before that show. And yeah, man, I guess he thought I just blew him off, and that's not what happened.
No, that is what happened. You're a terrible friend.
I know.
Now I understand why everyone freaking just hates you and drops you
I know.
down. Yeah, it's
Terrible.
Yeah, it's like I'm just saying. There's out of all the people who betray you, there's one thing in common, and it's you.
They betray me,
and it's you, and it's you. You.
Well, let's see. Salty Texas C started hating me because I wouldn't turn my back on Loki.
Oh, is that right?
I guess. I don't know.
I liked Texas.
I did too.
Man,
I tried to maintain the friendship between both of them, and as you can see, it didn't end well. You were there at the live stream when they started fighting in the chat.
I was kind of more focused in puppeteering and
talking shit to EVS.
Yeah, going toe and toe with EVS. I mean, honestly, that was a masterclass on freaking like intercepting someone who was of the opposite opinion,
Mm-hmm.
Like if you rewatch that stream, you're like, holy smokes, we actually got him pretty good,
Well, yeah, and it's funny because we talk shit about that other puppet guy that he was using.
Oh, the freaking yeah.
And he ended up fucking him over anyway, and so
we all knew I was going to be short lived. But
yeah, you could tell the guy was just a real fucking asshole. I mean, sorry, I'm cussing on your channel.
That's okay. I've already
monetized.
Honestly, I'm not monetized, and I already cussed like the first couple seconds because my PC was like, hey, your microphone's working fine. We just we switched the settings on the main settings, so your microphone doesn't want to pick it up. And I'm like, so I'm looking at the streaming service and everything's fine, right? And I'm like, why isn't? And it was like, yeah, it's a silent stream today, huh? And I'm like, no, it should be working. So I had to go and putz around on my computer settings. I'm like, ah, damn it. Sometimes you just can't win, even if you set it up for success. You just there's a new form of failure every day. You find out, right? But yeah.
Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, no.
You were muted. I was like, you gonna say something? Oh no, you're muted. Fuck.
No, I was gonna say, such is life. The computer debacles are always part of the fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good computer. It's been working great for me. It's just every once in a while, either the service or, it's just things happen.
I think it's StreamYard that's been messing up with my stuff lately.
Yeah,
But I haven't had too many issues as far as like the computer goes, but
yeah, my mic's got a really loose little port of entry, right? The little attach point. So if
that's how when you robot out.
Well, it'll switch to the main the other one, right? The other mic, and then it'll look like sound like I'm in the tin can. And so I'll be like, oh shit, let me go back to the settings. Okay, make sure this is hooked up nicely. Okay, yeah, it is, And sometimes you'll just do it randomly. I'm like, or I think it'll do it randomly. Maybe it did get freaking knocked.
Sound like a tin can underwater, yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. It doesn't happen like super frequently. It just happens after like a couple hours,
Oh, Jedi Master has been joining our conversation in the chat. I don't know if you see that or not.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was kind of like looking at my thing.
He doesn't pay attention to the chat. Jedi Master.
I do sometimes.
When you're by yourself, you do. But as soon as you get a panelist with you,
as soon as I get a panelist, I forget that people in the chat exist. That's why Punkwater reads the chats every once in a while for me.
Yeah, he's better at it.
He's a lot better at it.
But he does a live stream, which is funny. He's never gone live. That I know of.
No, he hasn't. I told him, man. It's like hell, man. You pop on, and I'll be like a semi permanent freaking co-host for you.
Well, he was on a roll
depending on when you stream, right?
For a while there, he was doing the Ice House videos like every couple of days, and he was starting to get a little bit of a push, with the algorithm, and he just needed to get watch time and stuff, and then I don't know, he kind of quit for a while, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, for a little bit. We'll see.
I don't bug him about it, but I hope he gets back to making content again because,
yeah.
I mean, you guys have literally watched two other people get monetized in the last couple months.
Sometimes they burn out, and sometimes, yeah.
Look at Jedi Master. Jedi Master knocked it out, just fucking around, making shorts.
Jedi Master is good. He does a lot of like content that is like rehashing like nostalgia content, which that's the bulk of his stuff. So like I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, but
you don't have to.
I'm not trying to throw shade or anything like that, but I need something else,
I didn't do it with shorts. I did it with content, and then Ginger's doing it with content. She had a video that went viral. It's like pushing 100,000 clicks already.
No, which one is that?
It's the one that shows her nipples. It's like the perfect clickbait fucking.
So if I do that, I will not get the same reaction. But hey.
No, it's she uploaded a perfect thumbnail, a very very clickbait thumbnail, and and nailed it. And so I've been watching that video just blow up, and she's already close to like 100,000 on that one. So she's got a video that's got more views than me now. Like my highest viewed video. My highest viewed video was a celebrity meltdown I did, but my highest viewed anything was my live stream I did on Charlie Kirk. I got 50,000 on that one.
Yeah, that was just well timed.
Yeah, well, I jumped on it when I had an opportunity.
Yeah,
I already knew that
inception, right? I just got back from an interview because I was finding a new job, which I'll have to do again pretty soon.
Right.
And that's I was just like, I was just like, kind of like, all right, time to relax. And then freaking this shitstorm just runs wild. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, I monetized that live stream, and I made over $100 in ad revenue from that.
There you go.
So that's now you know, because like I think I had I want to say I had easily a close to I think I had 700-800 people watching at one point, something like that.
There you go.
It fluctuated up and down. But just think like people like Neurotics or Geeks Gamers, hell, even Jay, if they got 500,000, 10,000 people watching a live stream,
Yeah.
the ad revenue alone is making them easily, $1,000, $2,000, from one show. And it's like, that's not counting their super chats that they're collecting.
Yeah.
So this is why Neurotics is in Japan right now, and why he went to Egypt last year, is because he's doing real good with the channel. Same with Jay, that's why he's able to travel around and stuff, because he does well. It's just getting there is the trick,
And getting there is the challenge. And there's so many like people say it's like, oh, YouTube doesn't give you roadblocks. I'm like, yes, they do.
Oh, yes, they do.
The fuck they do.
Fuck yes. But it's the persistent ones, are the ones that make it. It's so many people give up. They like, oh, I can't do this, have a meltdown, whatever. Self-sabotage their channel, like Saggy Melons, just shit like that. And it's like,
oh, Saggy Melons. I watch her every once in a while. Holy smokes, though. She has fucking what a mouth. Quite a mouth.
Oh, she's got a gift to gab, and she knows what she's doing, but one, she needs to stay on camera more. Two, she needs to cover more hot topics that are more well known, not just smaller YouTubers and drama. And she'd do good. But she's stuck in her ways, and then like every couple of months she has a meltdown and deletes all her content, changes her name.
Yeah.
It's like just sabotages her own channel.
I love her too, but man, she is a lefty. Cat's been out of the bag, let's be honest. I don't have to say a goddamn thing about it. She said it many times.
Oh, well, with her, she don't even vote. So she's like,
she doesn't have to. She's in Massachusetts.
Right. But she
could vote red and then still go straight blue tickets. Like, oh, the whole state would struggle. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and that's why me and her have had many of arguments over the years. And
I mean, god damn it, that's why fuckwits come up here because they own a lake house and they vote blue. They turn fucking New Hampshire a purple state blue because
they're doing the same shit to Arizona, man. They're all selling their houses in California and coming over here and buying a bigger house in Arizona.
Okay, driving to blue. So California is red on the borders, but it's blue on the coast. That's a long drive to go to Arizona. Now,
yep, but
driving up to New Hampshire, that's an hour drive. That's an hour drive from Massachusetts, literally.
Well, here's what they do. They'll have maybe a little 2-bedroom house that got passed down from grandma and grandpa somewhere, California, where it's like real expensive land. They'll sell it off for a couple mil. Then they'll come over here to Arizona and drop a couple mil and basically get a mansion, big old pool in the back, jacuzzi, giant house, 5 bedrooms, the works. I can't blame them for wanting to upgrade and having easier taxes and all that shit.
Yeah, less freaking property tax.
But keep your politics over there, fuck off with that. Don't come over here and start voting blue.
Is like, hey, how about you don't have vote in the politicians that are going to take away all your money if you move because you don't want freaking the government taking away your money. But some people are when they have money, they're not smart with it. They're definitely not. Nobody is smart with other people's money. That's for damn sure. That's why government sucks.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You know what I mean? If I had access to someone else's bank book, right, and I wouldn't get in trouble, right, for fraud or nothing, like, would I be responsible? Fuck no.
Yeah, don't California my Arizona. It's basically that's the problem though. We got really corrupt politicians here.
Yeah, don't freaking Massachusetts my New Hampshire. That's for
We got a bunch of paid off politicians from the Mexican cartel.
yeah. Pat S is. I thought Sununu was running as a Republican in New Hampshire for Senate. I think he is. Sununu, I think I am gonna vote for him. I don't want to because he's a fucking rhino. And that's just pretty much as far as I'll say about that shit, man.
Pick the lesser of two evils, man. That's all you can do.
Lesser of two evils. Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Do I want fucking Maggie Hassan or is it Gene Shaheen he's going up against? I forgot who. Both of them are the same fucking. They're literally like freaking. They're literally diet freaking Elizabeth Warren. So they've been in politics. Gene Shaheen's been freaking the governor since I was a little kid. So now she's a senator. Fucking piece of yeah.
The city of Seattle has been ran by Democrats my entire life, and I'm 48 years old.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My entire life.
Yeah, we were talking about Shellback earlier and saying how he lives in this fucking trash pit.
Oh, it's a shithole. It's gotten so bad.
Oh. Every once in a while, when I go to Boston, because I went to see the Gundam Hathaway movie, because it's in select AMC theaters,
right?
And all the AMC theaters are in Massachusetts, so I had to go down. And I'm like, you know what? I'll hit the city. That's fine. And every once in a while, I'll look left and right, and I'll be like, "Hey, foreign shit. Hey, gay shit, foreign shit. Okay, cool."
It's funny. I was watching a news clip because I stay subscribed to like the local news up there, from where I grew up. And
Seattle, yeah.
So I get some good laughs when their latest news stuff comes up. And what I seen today, there's a neighborhood in downtown Seattle, just off a really, really ugly street, right? A street full of crime, prostitutes, druggies, homeless, you name it. But
yeah.
The neighborhood just off that street is actually pretty nice. There's like some nice homes there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess the homeowners all took it upon themselves to make their own personal roadblocks where you can only get into the neighborhood from one entrance, like in the vicinity. And so they brought out like dirt and tree stumps and filled up all these like container things and put them in the middle of the road. And the reason being they did this was because, and this is the homeowners that did it. The reason they did it was because every night they were hearing gunshots of people driving up and down their streets, shooting off guns. And they were so tired of it. they would celebrate nights that they didn't hear a gunshot. It was that bad. And mind you, of course, some of the strictest gun laws in the country are in Seattle. But for some reason, anyway, I just thought it was hilarious that Seattle not only allows homeowners to block off roads and not do anything about it, but at the same time, they're trying to keep their neighborhood nice from drive-by shootings when they don't realize they've already lost the neighborhood, man. It's over. You need to move out.
Some people just don't want to move, though, and
I get it. Yeah,
it's their home. It's sometimes your home is not your home,
Every time I go home, I go through my old neighborhoods and areas that I grew up in, and it's changed. It's not the same,
Yeah, the park.
It's not. It was Leave It to Beaver type shit when I grew up. It was.
Yeah, a couple days I passed by my old elementary school, and I was like, I was like, holy smokes, they got a new playground, and you know, it was just, and they literally put in some freaking a little grass field. And I was like, holy shit. I had to scrape my knee on the freaking concrete, and now they just randomly put in. Why didn't they put in freaking grass when I was a kid? Fuck.
All the kids are pussies these days, but
All the kids are
yeah, no,
pussies.
when I go to see my old parks and stuff, I'm like, oh, there's a new prostitute here. Oh, there's a new homeless guy on meth.
Is that what the first thing you go? Is like, I was like, let's go. Let's see if there's any new prostitutes in my area.
The one that really blew me away, Snacks, was when I went home to my old area where I kind of went to middle school, like 7th, 8th grade, and the street that I used to walk down to go to the video store, which wasn't even Blockbuster back then. It was like Movie Time or something.
Yeah.
But it was a cool video store. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, it was big.
Yeah, we had a place. It was called Movie Gallery. That's what.
Yeah.
It was called. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we had a video factory and a few
It was
others.
a rental store. You know,
right?
Off-brand rental stores. Yeah.
But I would walk down there and get movies and walk back. Maybe hit a store along the way, and it was kind of a big street, you know, as far as like lanes. I think there was at least 4 lanes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big street. Yeah.
But it's going, you know, it's because it's one of the main streets going through town.
Yep.
But I used to walk that street, go get movies, come home, wouldn't see a fucking soul. You know, I'd be in the middle of the night, 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night. Wouldn't see nobody, you know, except, you know, cars driving by or whatever, but nobody walking, nobody out, because it was nighttime. And now, when I go down that street,
and a few people like you who are randomly just going out at that late, but it would be
basically,
like
yeah,
it'd be far.
You might see one other person walking back from the grocery store with a couple grocery bags, you know,
yeah, it's
that
like
just
when
got
I
off
leave
the
at 4
bus.
o'clock in the morning, like,
right.
You know,
but now it's
Friday,
all,
I don't know. We get all the fucking drunk drivers coming in from the night before, and they'd be like, God damn it.
Now that same street is lined with RVs, tents, homeless, prostitutes, pimps, meth heads, crackheads. There's RVs that have been burnt down because their meth pipe caught fire and shit or whatever, and so you could just see the leftover burnt skeleton just sitting there and they don't clean it up. The side, it's like up and down these roads for miles. It's just RV after trailer after tent after RV. Sometimes you see somebody who like manipulated something with some wood and garbage bags and a couple tree branches. I mean, it's nuts, dude. Something I would never thought I would see as a kid. And that's the same street.
You saw that when you were a kid. You saw it when you were a kid. Yeah, it was one of those you know, those post-apocalyptic 80s movies. you saw it when you were a kid when you're watching those post-apocalyptic 80s movies.
It was bad. Yeah, like Escape from New York was like some kind of science fiction, and now it's Escape from Seattle.
Yeah, Escape from Seattle. Yep.
Crazy. Yeah, but you know, that's 50 years of Democrats will do for you.
Yeah.
San Francisco, I hear they pay the homeless, like they get a monthly check.
Yeah, it's funny. It's people are like, oh, it's the Democrats. No, it's what the Democrats have become. You know,
right?
Like the Democratic Party wasn't always this bad, even though like the Democrats from of old are still in power. They're just weak-willed and they'll go with the flow. Even the flow is freaking literally a shit flow, right?
Well, the party of JFK is gone. And Chuck Norris said it best. Like, he used to vote Democrat, but then he realized as time moved on, the things that Democrats used to stand for have now become things that the Republicans stand for. So he didn't really necessarily change his beliefs. He just had to change parties because the beliefs changed over, you know. So it's like kind of crazy to think about, but he's right. You know, a lot of
people doing that
shit, right? So it's you know, it's not JFK's party over there anymore. That's for sure.
No.
Now, of course, Papa Cotton be like, well, you know, two birds this or two feathers of the same bird or whatever. And yeah, you may be right on that. There's corruption all around, no doubt. But at the same time, it's like you gotta deal with your circumstance and, like you said, vote for the lesser of the two evils or whatever. It's like when I tell my son all the time, it's like when you get older, just make sure you vote for the people that don't want to take your guns away and your First Amendment. Those two things should point you in the direction that you need to go in life. As far as who you vote for. Those two freedoms are the most important. Everything else you can just whatever, but make sure those two boxes are checked.
Yeah, make sure you have some sort of a box to check, right?
Right. That's what she said.
Yep. And then I checked it.
I think that's called a gynecologist.
I didn't call any guys. What?
You didn't?
No.
But it's your day off. Yes, Pat, I'm a Mariners fan. Not by choice, by birth. It's given to me as a birthright to watch the Mariners lose every year for 50 years. To just almost get there, but not quite. We're like the one last team in Major League Baseball that's never been to a World Series. I don't think there's any other team left.
Trying to think. The Mariners had a great team for quite a few times.
God, we were close last year. The Blue Jays took us out, but man, I thought we were going to do it last year.
I will say it was tough being as a kid. It was tough being a Sox fan because we always freaking trying to go up against those goddamn Yankees.
Yeah, the Yankees took us out one year back when we still had Griffey and Randy Johnson and some of the greats, Edgar Martinez. We had some amazing players on our team, but we just never got there. It's funny, Randy Johnson.
Ichiro is awesome.
He's one of the best pitchers ever, right? And he got us close one year, but we didn't make it. So he goes and gets traded to the Diamondbacks. That very next year.
Diamondbacks.
Yeah, the very next year, Diamondbacks won the World Series.
Yeah, the unit.
That was a slap in the face to the Mariners fans. They're like, "Whoa, why'd you trade him?" No.
You know what? And then they say freaking coaching and managing don't really play anything. It's just like it's all about the players. I'm like, well, who puts the team together? Who makes the calls to be like, hey, let's keep the pitcher in, right? They keep the pitcher in. The pitcher has one of the best, like, after like 2 home runs, he pitches practically a no-hitter right after those 2 home runs, and then they win the game, or it's all these crazy things. But yeah, I don't even know who the freaking manager for the Sox are right now because I don't watch baseball as much. I remember it was Francona for a long time, but I don't know who it is now. But that's what it is.
I remember when the Sox won. Yeah, it was a big deal.
That was a big deal. I was super happy. I was like, oh my God, we beat those fucking Yankees. So fucking Yankees. Finally, fuck the Yankees.
That's kind of how I felt about the Patriots last year.
Oh, the Patriots. Yeah. I was just happy we had a team again. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you guys came out of nowhere. It wasn't like you had a good year last year.
Well, we had a new coach because our coach was freaking the woke freaking Mayo fucking bullshit bitch. Like, we got him canned because I forgot there was like some kind of agreement that he was gonna freaking coach, and then that agreement was like for only for like 1 season, and after that 1 season, like we were at the like bottom of totem pole, right? So we had to lose 1 game to get like the first round pick, and they fucking won that game, and they're like, dude, we just needed to fucking lose. You can't even lose correctly. What the, you know what I mean? It's like you can't do the dub. You know, it's like, god dang, I'm gonna feel like a racist, but I'm saying this black guy can't do his job. You know, and he
Well,
played
you
for
got to turn it around this year.
He played for it, but yeah, that's because we got what's his name, Vrabel.
Right. Yeah. Well, you know, it's
And if Vrabel has a couple rings, you know, because he won him with the Patriots.
you got a shot to get back too. Like, I don't think you lost too many players this last offseason, so
No. I feel like we might make the playoffs. I don't. I'd be surprised if we make it past the playoff contending.
right.
Like, I think we might like lose like quarterfinals or semifinals. You know,
It's tough to make it 2 years in a row.
it is. It's tough to make it 2 years in a row, and it's even tougher to win it. Unless you're the Chiefs and everyone's freaking so much. That was fucking bullshit. I swear to God, needs some freaking like investigating on that bullshit. Because
But Taylor Swift.
and that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm going conspiracy theory on this freaking shit. Because I'm like, I feel like there's some freaking like with the refs and everything. You know, they're kind of going like, hey, the fix is in for Taylor Swift team. Like, she's a fucking manager, right? I fucking hate Taylor Swift. I don't know why.
Well, you know why. Because she hates you.
She hates me, and she doesn't even know me.
She's made plenty of songs about guys just like you.
Yeah.
Well, that's why.
Yeah.
And it's totally understandable because she attacked us first.
Mm.
You don't even know me.
I thought it was funny when the freaking it was garbage AI, but it was like early AI, and she was getting freaking railed by the freaking whole locker room.
Right? What about?
Oh my god, she is a freaking whiny baby. Freaking, she's got real thin skin, like Taylor Swift.
You know, that's why they push these trash celebrities. You know, to get the female.
She has real
feminazi, right? You know, hyped up. Yeah. Now it's Sabrina Carpenter. Now she's the new one.
Sabrina Carpenter, I don't.
She's got the man-child song and.
Oh, is there? Okay, I don't know any of her songs.
It's all
yeah,
man-hate songs, pretty much.
Like all I know is she's pretty. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, she's not ugly, but
she was on the Rogan freaking Muppet show, which I won't watch because it's got freaking your childhood like the childhood slayer.
Yeah, I watched it. It was painful.
Was it good? I don't know.
No, it was not. It was exactly what you expected it to be. It was
like sometimes you have to like throw away the freaking like your preperceptions, right? Just to like want to attempt to enjoy it. Otherwise, you're gonna not like it. That's what I did with the Star Wars the Grogu movie. I actually liked the Grogu movie. It was fun. It was fun.
See, I've heard a lot of people say that, and if you just go in with, I'm just gonna watch this mindless adventure and call it what it is.
I'll say this. Out of all of the freaking Disney shit, right? We've been getting out of the movies, it's the best one.
Well, yeah, Favreau directing it, so yeah.
Favreau's directing it.
Can't be horrible.
Yeah, literally, like it's neck and neck with freaking. And I like Rogue One. I know some people didn't like Rogue One. I
like Rogue One.
Yeah, I like Rogue One too. If you like Rogue One, you'll like this one. Okay, that's just it.
Yeah, Rogue One was a good story, just didn't have good characters. You know what? It's got good characters, but not good story. Basically, a lot of people are saying it felt like season 4 kind of got smashed into a movie.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's like season 4 without any of the freaking like celebrity freaking. Um, let's be honest.
No Lizzo,
No Lizzo. No Lizzo.
Jack Black.
No Jack Black. Oh my
Okay,
god, that was so bad. Who greenlit that? I don't know.
same reason they brought Megan Thee Stallion on as She-Hulk, trying to bring in that younger audience. Yep,
I know, but that's just
pathetic.
yeah. Um,
Yeah, I feel sorry for kids these days. When I was growing up, we had freaking Michael Jackson. Like Captain EO.
we
I
are
mean,
the
this
world.
guy
Yeah.
he was an event. Every music video was like on multiple channels. You crowded around the TV to watch his latest, you know, new music video. And I think back to those days, and I'm just like, man, we don't know how good we had it. We look at the entertainment today; it's like it's garbage.
You know what? The entertainment we have is actually good. It's just it's harder to find with the
Oh
internet.
yeah,
I
oh
know
yeah, you got to find the gems, right?
it's not like it's not like we have there's everything's empty. No, it's just that it's like where is Waldo, right? Before it was like a bunch of blank. It's like a book
Right.
of a bunch of blank sheets, right? Now it's a book with a whole bunch of characters who are freaking not Waldo, and we're trying to find Waldo. You know?
When the first John Wick movie came out, I went to go see it on a hunch because I was like, Keanu Reeves dedicates himself to the role. I watched all the behind the scenes footage stuff of the Matrix movies. So I
Yeah.
knew this guy wasn't going to mail it in, right? So I'm like, I'm kind of interested to see what he does. So I went and saw the movie, and I came back immediately to social media on Facebook, all that shit. I'm just like, go see this movie. You don't understand. This is awesome. This is what we've been missing, like, and it kind of went
And they
under the
played the
radar.
sequels. They played the sequels okay. They played the sequels. The sequels are sequels. They're not going to be great, but
Right.
they're going to they're going to give you a reason to eat popcorn, right? And
I would say the sequels were fine.
some
I
of them
didn't.
were actually the second one was really fun. I like that one. I
Second
like it
was
a lot.
great, but this last one was really good.
Last one was good, even though there was a little here and there. But honestly, for
I,
the
lo-
most
I
part,
loved
it was good.
Donnie Yen being in it, and now they're doing a Donnie Yen movie.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, based on the same character.
Okay. Yeah, they just they don't know how to drop a good IP.
Well,
They
yeah, it's probably good they run its course with John Wick and not overdo it. We don't want to see him in a wheelchair or
yeah.
crutches.
But here's the thing. When you're running the freaking IP into the dirt and nobody wants to get their hands dirty with the things that they trying to relax and with
Right.
they're gonna not come in, and then they're gonna be like, oh well, oh why did this movie succeed and this one didn't? And they're like, oh, you know what, we need John Wick, we need Keanu Reeves to play it. And so they're gonna hire him again. They're gonna and he's gonna be like, I don't know, and someone's gonna like freaking somehow sweet talk Keanu Reeves into reprising the role like they did in the Matrix movie. Did you see the
Oh
last
shit.
Matrix movie?
Unfortunately, yes.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, I got through it.
Oh god, I could not. Holy smokes. Was that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It was unwatchable. I don't even know how you watched it. Fuck, what's wrong with you?
I just wanted to see what the hell he was trying to pull off with this whole idea, and I guess just out of sheer morbid curiosity, I wanted to see how it ended.
Yeah.
I think the one character that kind of kept me intrigued was old Doogie Howser. His character was not bad. Like, he was kind of an interesting character, but
Yeah,
just the whole them losing their memory again. Shit, it was just meh.
yeah.
Yeah,
And this is like
Timu Morpheus and shit.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not like I paid to watch the movie, right? I
I
had it.
didn't either. I watched on HBO.
Yeah, free streaming, right? Free streaming.
Yeah.
Because I paid it for to watch something else, so I was like, oh, I'll check this out, you know. And same thing with the other movie, and I refused to watch all the way through, Captain Marvel, the first one, right? Um, I tried to watch it twice because I love the I won't say I love the MCU, but I really dig the MCU back in the day, right? Um,
I think we
and
all did. Yeah.
and oh my god, that one I couldn't, but you know, like I tried to be like I tried to be fair, you know, like I you know had the whole freaking like um yeah, there's kind of some hubbub about it, and was it fair, was it not fair, the whole hubbub, I don't know, but you know, I just it didn't work. It did not work. So I'll just say that I
They
tried.
fucked up by not getting Hugo Weaving back. They, I guess they approached him, but it conflicted with his schedule. He wasn't able to reprise his role as Agent Smith, and
Oh
that's one of the most important characters in the Matrix movies.
yeah, he's
If you're gonna use that character, you have to have him, and they tried to replace him with the other guy. Same with Morpheus. You know, they tried to do the other black guy as Morpheus. It doesn't work. You can't do that. You got to bring the same characters back, or you're just
I
fucking
mean,
with
if you're
your
gonna have
audience.
two of them, yeah, you need the whole ensemble. You know,
Right.
apart from apart from the characters who died, everyone who's alive needs to be, you know, like
But
yeah.
who do they
Yes.
bring back? Jada Pinkett Smith. Yeah,
Oh, did he bring back? I didn't see. I didn't.
they
I
did.
didn't.
Yeah, they made her an old woman, but yeah, they brought her back.
Yeah. Yeah. Was she good?
God,
Was she,
no,
okay. Well,
no, just terrible.
yeah. Well, maybe you should get your get yeah. I don't know.
She just played an old bitch, basically. Basically herself, just
Yeah.
old, really
Yeah.
old.
I don't.
Like they put like old lady makeup on her and put her in an old lady wig, and
Let's be honest. She didn't play very much in the second movie either.
didn't have a very big role. No,
No.
she was running.
Everyone acted like she was like some big name character, and I guess her character did have a name, but so did the original a crew of the Osiris in the beginning of the movie. They
Like
had better
Naomi.
roles and it
Right?
more connected with those guys, and half of those guys died. Actually, most of those guys, except for Tank, Neo, and Morpheus and Trinity, everyone died. You know.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, and I hear they're making another one too, so that ought to be bad.
Another one, huh?
That's the rumor.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, on that note, I gotta
Yeah.
matrix out of here. I gotta go out and run a couple errands.
All right, you gotta jack out before you jack off. Got it.
Yeah, gotta go to the post office, and
Yeah.
if it's open, are post office open today?
No, they're not.
Oh shit! Well,
It's Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day, by the way. That's why I'm not working. I would be working
Walmart's
right now.
open. I know
Well, no,
Walmart's open.
I'd be off work right now, but
Right. Yeah, that's why I jumped in because I was like, oh, I'm just doing shit around the house. Might as well hang out.
yeah. Well, thanks for popping on, man. Thanks for popping on.
Yeah, we'll see you for.
You slowed down
Time
my
Council.
building, but that's okay. I'm mostly there. I'm surprised how fast how much I got done already.
You should call it snipping and connecting or something because there's really no nipping.
These are nippers.
Of course, snipping. But you're snipping.
These are nippers.
But you're snipping.
Nipping or snipping? Snipping's with scissors. You snip with scissors.
Okay, all right. I whatever.
So those who know. I know. It's one of those things. It's like those who know, and everyone else is out in the dark. Maybe I should change it, but
yeah, the only hobby I could put my camera on is, well, I do some drawing sometimes, but
Yeah.
painting and stuff. But yeah, maybe writing lyrics. I don't know. I don't really do build stuff. The Snow Kid likes Legos. He does that, but yeah, I'm not really a builder of
Yeah,
stuff.
Legos are fucking expensive, I swear to God.
Like I never did like model kits or anything like when I was a kid. A lot of my friends did, but I never did it.
Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty fun. I do enjoy like building these things because like just the process of building, like there's a whole bunch of like inner frames and some crazy like stuff in these things. And like there's some things that are in it that you will never see on the outside, but it's like enjoyable because it's like, oh, this is cool. There's this and this, awesome. And then you put like a cover over it, and you're like, oh, but also cool.
I need to build like a custom Star Wars cabinet for my figures. So maybe I'll do that one of these times.
You know what they have? They have these, but for Star Wars.
Yeah, I need like a. I've seen some pretty cool cabinets that people have, and it looks like it's not too hard to build. Just gotta, get the little IED lights and shit, and some cool background stuff. Like a lot of people use.
Improvise explosive lights. Interesting.
And yeah, blow it up. That's probably a project I might do soon.
All right.
Get a little time and money throw at it.
Well, I won't keep you. I know you got to
go
go to the post office that's closed.
Well, I gotta go to Walmart too, ass. Jeez. They're never closed.
No, they're never closed. They're one of the people that I've always worked Memorial Day, so I was just like today. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do today? It's like I'm not
Bust out
working.
them nipples. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's build some
All right,
robots.
Snacks. We'll have a happy Memorial Day or whatever, and I'll see you. I'll see you later this week.
Yeah. I'll see you at the Cotton Connection this week.
Council, right?
Oh, the Cotton Cooties. Yep.
Season 5. Yep.
Season 9. Yep.
You've been there the whole time. Right?
Yep.
All right.
Yes, I have.
Yep. Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was Snow Dove, everyone's favorite. Good old Snow Dove. Oop. Oh, wait. There's that bit right there that needs to be in. All right. Let's get really nippy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Ginger Wolf. I am building the Gundam Epyon from Gundam Mobile Suit Wing. So Gundam Wing. Let me show you a picture. Oops. Kind of looks like that. That's the cover of it. That's what it looks like with it done. And what I got so far is this bit right here. So I got this bit right here. The legs, the waist, and the chest unit. Now I just got to finish up. I got to do on the arms and then everything else. Yeah. Yep. No, sorry, I'm not building any of the any of the girl units right now. I still have a couple girl units I need to frame arm girls. Those are fun kits to build. I will say they are fun. There we go. Okay, so okay. All right. Okay, so I got 2 of these. Got 1 of these. Now I gotta make this again. I will have to grab something to eat. It's almost 4 o'clock. There we go. Oh, you just jumped in to see what's going on. That's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much just pretty much. I don't know. I'm not working today, so I had no idea what I was gonna do today. I was just like, huh. I have a Memorial Day off. I've never had Memorial Day off, so I'm like, well, let me just figure out something to do. And I went down to walk and grab something to eat, and it rained on me. Oh, downpoured like crazy, and then finally stopped. Right, finally stopped, but you know how it goes. All right, yeah. So also, you talked. All I can see is Gator. Oh yeah, when I talk, all you can see is Gator. You know, that's how it is sometimes. It's that's just generally what it is. You know, I had Snowdub on for a quick, literally like a couple minutes before you popped in. Snowdub was on, and you know I tend to just see Jolly when I hear him talk, even though I've seen his face, I see him talk. But okay, so I need these ones. Yeah. And we were chit chatting all the stuff. Star Wars. Yeah. I did watch the Grogu movie, the Star Wars movie. And it was a fun movie. I will say it was fun. You know, like for all those who are curmudgeoning, they haven't seen the movie, and for all those who are kind of in curmudgeoning for money, they'll say the movie is fine. The movie is fine. Still gonna lose money. I don't know, but the Grogu movie, it was good. I did enjoy it. I was quite happy. I was quite happy with it, I will say. I did feel like the part where the Mando gets poisoned and Grogu has to help him. I felt like they kind of made that part just a little longer than it needed to be. I will say that. That's my only gripe. It was a little drawn out, but honestly, that was it. That was it. There we go. That piece goes here. Okay. I'm glad I enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, it was something good to see. You know, I didn't watch it opening weekend, mainly because the Gundam Hathaway was on. Oh my god, that was a good movie. Sorceress of Nim, man, that was Gundam Hathaway is that was, you would actually like it. I think you would like it there, Ginger Wolf. I think you would like it. So but there is a little required reading though for those for the uninitiated from Gundam, because there is a bunch of things. So you got to know what a new type is. You got to know what Char's counterattack is. But apart from that, like, everything else is really good. I was surprised how long it was, though. Probably would. I don't have time to watch movies. Yeah, I hear that. A busy gal. I get that. Yeah, I get busy too sometimes. Sometimes it just so much on my plate and choke on everything I try to dive into. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Like so. Yeah, that's why it's good to have. It's good to pick and choose your hobbies that you like, and hopefully, a certain crowd doesn't freaking ruin it for everyone. I will say, the whole like Twitter thing that's been translating English and Japanese and Spanish and all that stuff. Holy smokes! Like one of the mangakas, the manga creators, right? The manga creators for I forgot what show. I forgot which one it was. It's not one that I frequent. But oh my god, they bullied the crap out of her. And she's like, you know what? Screw everyone. I'm freaking getting off Twitter. Oh no, I know, right? There's a freaking, and everyone's been attacking all the what's just the social justice warrior types. Yeah, that's been in the news for like, that's been in the 24-hour news, and yeah, it's just like, this is why we don't. This is why. This is why we this is why we gatekeep these things, because of dum dums like you just want to ruin everything. She ended up blocking a whole bunch of fans. Now, let's be honest. She was never your fan. She was an artist who gave something out in the world and hoped that you liked it. If you did, well, good. She did her job. If you didn't, well, too bad. Find someone else to, you know. That's what it is. Right. Hey, Punkwaddle, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'm nipping and nagging right now. You might be able to tell just on the bottom half what it is. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, what? You going to the Granite State there? Oh, hell yeah. You're going gold panning? Interesting. Interesting. In July, huh? Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure where you're doing that, but if you're doing it during the weekend, I might be able to pop in. Bring Gator. Bring a pan. It is leg day. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the first thing it built is the legs. That was the first thing they made me build, is actually the feet, then the legs. But yeah, you know, it's kind of how that works. And then the waist, literally going. They're making you go from the bottom up on this kit, but goblins like shiny things. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that would be fun. It would be fun. Yeah, I haven't been painting for gold. God, must have been 2012. We got back from our first deployment and we just went some random day in California. That was fun. That was fun. That was a fun day. Goes down like this. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let's see. I don't think did Punkwell, did you guess what it was? Did you guess here it is, right here. I'm pretty sure you can get it right off the bat. Pretty sure you can guess. Just on the chest piece alone, you can tell kind of that's still a little fuzzy, out of focus. But Punkwaddle, I figured you would be on the show with Gator. You know what? Punkwaddle he's his own penguin, okay? Snowdub was on, actually. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, Punkwaddle, he does have the invite if he wants to pop on, but I'm just streaming because I'm building. All right. I was gonna build off stream, but I'm like, you know what? I'll fire up the camera. Why not? Might as well. How much longer I'm going for? I might. Oh shoot, it's been 4 hours. I might build for another 2 hours. Who knows? I'll need to grab something to eat though. And I do have to work, so I have to go to bed sometime early. I might be on what's his name's channel, but Punkwell's like, okay. Yeah, the link is in the chat and all that. Not the chat, the Twitter room. I'm also setting up a Discord for Gator's Adventures, Space Adventures, so we'll have some place to do some writing and whatnot, story ideas and all that. Oh, wrong way. Sometimes it fits and I just want to put it in like that. There we go. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, that's good. All right. Yes, finally, Gator's more adventure. Yeah, no, I know. Those are time eaters though, because I have to film it and then I have to edit it, and then my whole day is gone. It's like I have to do those two things, and then I need to eat. And sometimes I can't get those two things done in one day. So sometimes it dips into another, and that's why it's hard if like people doing daily content. I have to write a skit. I have to get everything set up. So sometimes the filming takes like more than a day. It's just like, what the hell? I have to set up all the rigs, all the draw the freaking this and that's. Because if I use AI, people get mad. And then freaking like companies be like, hey, use AI, give us money. Like, no. You didn't do shit. All right. Whew. Gator in the streets. You need one where Gator goes to the club. Huh. I know, right? Gator goes to the... Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. maybe I'll ask Jolly to send me that Ginger Wolf clip. Maybe I'll do a funny edit. Gator in the club. There we go. Gator doing fine dining. That'll be funny. I will say, Punkwaddle, so much undergates on in this kit. It is like undergate like apocalypse. Like just on this page right here, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces that have undergate. This is like, holy smokes. Okay, G24. I remember the last time I built an Epyon, it took me like 5 days to build. And it was an HG. It was my first one too. It was my first ever. Maybe one of these days, Punkwater will come up from Texas and y'all can do a funny skit. I met Punkwater. We're down in San Antonio. We should have done some pre-writing and did a little skit then, but hindsight's 2020, right? 24. There's. Everything's cooler in Texas. Oh, that's a damn lie. It was hot as shit when I was down there. It was really, really hot. There we go. Hey, happy Memorial Day to you too, awesome one. Good to see you. I will say, man, these real grades, they are fun to build, but man, are they like very, very intricate. It's like building a Swiss watch. I know I said this once or twice before, but yeah, it's like building a Swiss watch. 16, so that's down here somewhere, right? There it is. All right. Oops, I lost my little piece of tape that I put on. That's okay. I like to put little pieces of tape on just so it's easier to read, but that's okay. As long as I know this one's G. It's almost cleared out anyway, so that's fine. This piece right here. There we go. Punkwell, funny or British funny? Yes, yes, all right. Pretty sure he's awesome one. Awesome one knows Punkwell's from Texas. Don't worry. Don't worry. He knows he's a Texas fellow. This is not the first time Awesome One's been on this seen a Nip and Nag or two. I think Punkwell was on one of the first Awesome One was there too. The first ever Nip and Nag. That was like a 5-hour stream, and we built this, except for it wasn't modified, but it was the goof. It was the goof. Fucking love that thing. But yeah, that was a fun stream. That was fun. It's where it became like it's not a nip and nag until you lose a piece, you know. All the fun little sayings. Like, forget when that was. That was like, that might have been like 2022, maybe. I don't know. Must have been 2022. That was a long time ago. Okay. Got these big wing panels. My goodness. That's the one thing that's like, what's the most difficult thing to build on these kits? And shit, man. Punkwell said the legs. I remember Punkwell saying it was the legs, you know. And you know, that's it's hard to disagree with that, because the legs can be difficult sometimes. But I think sometimes these wings, the wings are real, you know, not all the kits have wings, but sometimes when they do, it's like, ooh, they get real intricate, you know. There's the undergate. That bit there. That's another undergate. There we go. All right. There we go. Sorry for the silent streaming. This is a little part where it's just like kind of focus. There we go. It's fitting nicely though. Let's see. Ah. No, no. There we go. Cool. Well, Gata, I gotta get on the floor and try to pop on if it. Yeah, I'll just see how long I might be still building. Who knows? Or I might just get hungry enough to end the stream. But all right, you have a good day. You have a good day. I know. I always worked Memorial Day, so I know how it is. It's like that. Cool. All right. I think I found John Talks first, then the CG people. Yep. Culture Casino. And out of him, there's Snow Dub. And mostly hung out with y'all because you're some funny, even though I'm not much into puppets. That's okay. You know what? Some people aren't into puppets, but Gator is hilarious just because of the freaking shenanigans, the improvised misunderstandings, and the fainting of retardation. let's, let's put it bluntly. Oh. This is F2. Where's F1? Here it is. Five. Here it is. Later, Ginger. All right. Sounds tasty. Let's see. I made some burger patties and cut them up into some watermelon. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm glad someone's able to barbecue today. Honestly, I could barbecue today too, but it just rained so much today. You know, I was just like kind of just out of the barbecue mood. It was just like, it already rained. I don't want anything. It already rained. All right, let's see. Oh shit! It's not a nip and dag until you lose a piece. It fell straight down though, so I'm okay. It is one of those colored pieces though. It's the toughest to find. Yeah. I may have to end the stream just so I can eat something. Use the bathroom, all that. Oh, you gotta be joking. Where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're almost there. I don't know, Punkwado. Do you want me to start it up again? Because I gotta eat and gotta find this piece. I'll make some fries. I am getting hungry now. Awesome one. You are making me hungry. And I gotta find this one piece and then make myself something to eat. I might restart the show in a little bit. Though I did find the piece. All right. And the piece goes like this. And don't base it on me. That's okay. I just wondering if you wanted to pop on. I mean, I do plan on finishing this sometime. Do I plan on finishing it right away? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. I'm not basing it on you. I was just wondering if you want to pop on. I'd be happy. If not, that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm just happy you showed up, friend. All right, where is F1? Yeah, I ended up gaming into the night, and so Took a while for it to get into functional. Yeah. If you're still on, I'm gonna probably drop in. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably log into the Neverness to Neverness. I finally did catch I get that that one drop, the Hitomi drop, which is pretty good. She's pretty cool. She can stop time and all that. That was super fun. I was like, oh, this is cool. This is useful, especially during the heist. So it should be one. Should be. Oh, there it is. Yeah. She's got some cooking abilities. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to cook. Like, I know how to do the barista thing. Is that only where you cook? You cook in the cafes? That goes like that. And I'll put that there, and I'll have a part 2 today coming out in like a couple hours. Maybe in a little bit, and we'll have Punkwall pop in. We'll see. I watched the Fifth Wave last night. It was a really bad movie. I'm sure it was. All right, gang. I am going to punch out for right now, and I'll continue it later. And I'm definitely finishing this today. I really am. I might build until hell. I might be on freaking Ironcaster's show if Ironcaster has a show on tonight. Still building. We'll see how long this takes. I'm closing to the finish line. Let's see, I have this bit. One page. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pages left. 6 pages left. That's not bad. And of those pages, they're like these pages are chocked full of stuff because it's like a whole bunch of inner frame stuff. The other stuff is like wings and like really big pieces. So you see like only a couple panels per page. So I'm actually really getting close. So we'll see. I kind of remember that one being not so great. The Epyon is actually, I'm actually liking this one. Oh, you're talking about the movie. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is how I go, right? Sheath my god hands. Put them right there. Put those right there. All right. And I shall be back. With another stream in like a couple hours. All right, later, everyone. And we're playing out.
Oh, what happened, Freddy?
Gator! What happened? Gator! Wake up! Wake up, Gator! Oh, buddy! This is the end of the con! We gotta go home!